Are we live?
Are we live?
Let's have a look.
Are we real living people?
Is this real life?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Is
Hey,
this
looks like we're live.
fantasy?
Looks like we're live at the very least.
We are live.
And this is the first time we're opening on some more dramatic music as well due to the fight.
Last time on Kingdom Death Monster.
Whips.
All right. Hey guys, let us know how levels are and everything. We're just getting people connected and stuff. We might have left things a little last minute. Hey, that's a phone.
One moment.
Oh dear.
Hey, Watsonator. Oh, hey, we just hit 2,000 views on the channel.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh dear. Right, just getting things. Right, so we're just getting things in order. Yeah, sorry about this. Probably going to be like just 1 or 2 minutes of us just getting people connected and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the meantime, how's chat doing? How y'all feeling? How do you think we're going to fare against the Kingsman? And how badly do you think we're going to die to the hand? Well, I've got some tea either way, some chili rubis tea in a fancy cast iron teapot. So
Oh,
thank you very much, Chab Cakes.
for the bits. Holy crap.
Hey Chibi, are you on Tabletop Sim yet?
No, sorry.
It's cool. Have you been doing announcements and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Blazing Region. Normally I would be like, hey, have some faith in us, but this is Kingdom Death, so I absolutely don't blame you. Oh man. We're gonna be bad. Once we've actually got everything up and running, we're gonna be jumping right fucking in.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
for that, did we get to still have
Steam?
some
No.
action
Fuck
surge?
off.
Oh shit, I didn't check if we still had Surge or not. Ugh.
Neither did I, because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that I apparently have 4 survival, though, I'm going to say that either I didn't surge or I forgot. And we tend to be pretty good on keeping an eye on, survival amount.
But don't forget that if you rolled successfully on your rawhide, it wouldn't have registered either way.
Yes, but you know how I roll on those.
I know, but that's not. But one way or another, it doesn't. We're gonna. I wonder if there's a way for one of us to just quickly find the spot where we might have surged. We really should have done that.
Chat, you are our only hope. Which one of us surged? I know that a couple of us did, but in particular,
I'm pretty sure for
what
that
I
round
did.
we didn't surge.
One way or another, I don't. Looking at the position of everything, I don't think it's gonna matter.
God. Oh,
So we want to attack the Kingsman, preferably with the bow.
Oh yeah, we
Because
do.
we do know that the trap is up next.
Oh god.
Yeah, and
What
are you
the
okay,
fuck?
Chibi?
I forgot that they updated the layout of Steam. I can't.
Oh god, no.
What the
Chibi.
fuck? What is this?
Chibi.
How... Is this what I press? No, it is not. Why?
Just get into the game.
Yeah, I'm playing
Just-
the game.
Just open up Tabletop Sim,
What the fuck?
search, join the thing, search for Eternal-Savvy,
Oh god, thank you.
and then enter
Oh, it's fine.
thing.
I'm fine.
Our
I can't
the true
technology.
enemy of this session, Steam's new layout.
I was going to say, is that the next thing we hunt?
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hold up. Right. Either way, I think looking at the way that things are right now on the board, actually, we should probably do it. You know what? Let's actually, now that we got everybody in game, let's do the proper intro since we now can get rolling with this. I'll probably cut out the first part from the highlight, so I'm going to quickly put a descriptional thing here. Cut here. There we go. Add at 5 minutes. Lovely. Thank you very much for the bits again, Jam Cakes. But yes, all right. Hey, hey everybody. Welcome back to Kingdom Death Monster Part 7. Last time we left off, we were in the middle of a combat with the Kingsman, who was part of our fucking shitfest of a year, which we're going to be followed up by the fucking hand straight away. So, this is certainly a tense time right now. I'm just going to actually put us straight onto tabletop. There we go. So stream should be seeing that now. But yeah, we have today the same people as last time. We've got myself, Eternal-Savvy, whose channel you're on. I'm going to save promotions till last this time because we need to get stuck right in. But we've got Chibi Sheepy as well. We've got Tobias, and we've got Cod of Wisdom. But we are straight in the middle of this, so let's get rolling. The main thing that we have to deal with right now is whether or not we surge. Although, I'll be frank, if we look at our ranged gear, because of our positioning, we would only be able to hit him with ranged gear right now. And he has his 3 battle pressures back on top of the deck.
In that case, we might not want to do that right now.
I'll be honest, it would just be wasting survival for a chance at getting his trap off the top of the deck. We're going to have to probably figure this out after his turn.
Yup.
And if I'm not mistaken, I am now the monster controller because Cod was the controller last time.
Oh no!
So...
I never looked at the dead monster corpse.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
He has a giant dick.
Oh, he totally fucking does. What?
You didn't notice that?
I've never noticed that. He's got a huge donger. Holy shit. Fucking demonetized.
I'm sorry. That I am the one who always notices these things.
By the way, if we get a moment, we might want to roll on that because that could give us a basic resource, which is at least something from this encounter. But I
mean, we might also get a random resource from a monster resource deck of our choice.
Right, one way or another, it is the monster's turn.
10.
It is the monster's turn, and that means he's doing his basic action, which unfortunately does actually target some of us this time. So he's going to take... No one's in his blind spot, so it's the closest threat, which is going to be Tobias. So he's going to move up here.
He's already standing at range for that.
No, he wasn't, because remember, diagonals, he has to be adjacent to you.
In that case, would you maybe rather just take a step to the side?
That would be better, yeah, because that doesn't hit... that won't hit Chibi.
You. Chibi.
Yeah, I'm the pink one.
Sorry about
the
that.
fabulous one.
Right, so that is going to be for him. He's not got any... He's got -1 evasion, but no extra damage, okay. Make a separate attack against each survivor, so that's just you, so 3... So I'm rolling 3 dice at accuracy 3+. Do you have any evasion?
I do not.
Ooh, okay. So, let's hope for a miracle here. 2 hits.
That's 1/1. I used 1 survival to dodge one of the attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So that leaves me with how much damage to one location?
3 damage to 1 location.
Oh.
So you're currently looking at fine, or dead.
So let's see. I'm fine.
Oh, thank God. Okay. And you do then get bashed and knocked back to his left.
Can I try to tumble out of that?
You can, if I'm not mistaken. So that is...
when something would collide with you.
Oh, collide. Okay, so that is unfortunately not the... So you do still get...
So his glaive is not colliding with me, I see.
It says bash knockback, not collision.
Okay.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would end up here. And I believe bash does mean you get knocked over as well. But let me check that for you. I feel like that's important. Oh. Rules. Glossary. Bash. Yep, knocked down. Bash is knocked down. So yeah.
Alright.
Then he draws an AI card. Let me just check if he's got anything else. No. Okay, so... Oh,
Did that not technically hit you as well, Savvy?
no.
He's too far away.
He's too far away. And that's not my figure. We've established I'm pink. That's Chibi.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Okay, Spear. Closest threat in field of view, which is going to be Chibi this time.
Oh, God.
Full move towards target. Make a separate attack against each survivor in the highlighted zone, which is 4 squares in front of him. So that is going to include you as well, Cod. 1, 2...
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless he takes another step to the left.
Am I allowed to do that? I think it just has to be like the most direct route, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I mean, I could do that. I mean... Hold on. Let me look up the rules on Monster Controller, because if it says I have to do like the most direct action, then that's something else, ain't it? Right.
I get the impression it's most direct, or because it's Kingdom Death Monster, the least beneficial.
Any decisions,
to the
any
players.
roles to resolve designated by any monster challenge start of the round. It just says I resolve any monster's actions for that round, and I make any decisions and rolls to decide it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess so long as he's fulfilling the purpose of it, I could do that. Oh, fucking... Where's my phone? The alarm's going off. Goodbye. Okay. Rule of death should technically apply here, which is take the worst option on any ambiguity.
Yeah. And like, to be fair, is there a reason why he wouldn't? He would say, "Nah, I'm just going to focus on you," when he has an option on both.
Yeah, and if we're moving straight towards the target, moving to the left does not mean that he's moving straight towards the target, so...
Yeah.
So come on, hit me!
Alright, so it's hitting both of you, which is, in this case, 3 attacks against both of you. And they're 3+. How much evasion do each of you have?
Scrungle has 2, so does Chibi. So
Okay,
both of them
so
are
it's
5+.
So both of these... Okay, so I'll do Chibi's first. 5+.
That's
1.
Oh!
You can dodge that.
Oh, yeah, for like 1, and then I
One survival.
roll.
Then you roll a d10 and see if you get that back.
Nope.
You do not. And then Cod,
So,
here are your
no
3.
damage.
That is
1
hit as well.
And I'm going to dodge that. Here's my die.
Nope.
You do not get that.
You know what?
So.
Still worth the fucking survival in this case.
Yep.
That's us
Absolutely.
not dying this turn. Alright guys, that is his turn. We are currently now working on a fresh slate. So, I'm going to first of all encourage Tobias. And roll to get that back. Yes, I do, so I don't have to spend that. Okay, so guys. Here's the situation. Okay. We need to get rid of that trap card on the top of his deck, which means we need 4 hits. 3 to get rid of his pressure, 1 to get rid of the trap. And when we get rid of the trap, we need to be 2 squares away from him, or we are just going to get fucked so hard.
So what I'm going to propose is TB takes a few steps away, and then Scrungle tries to hit him as much as possible with a bow.
If I'm not mistaken as well, I think we did establish that, like, King Crimson... No, oh shit, you're not the one of the spear, because, whoever's got the lantern halberd can jump 2 spaces backwards.
Oh, that's also Scrungle, so he could do that.
You could do one or the other, and I think the lantern halberd would be better, because you're more likely to hit.
Yeah, has better hitting probability. Anyways, we need...
And then, if I were to do that, I'd need
to move back first.
You do have reach 2 in the first place as well, so you can stay away from him, and then jump back 2 to absolutely be out of range of that.
Yeah. But it requires a lot of luck.
So...
I use the lantern halberd first. I hit him as many times as possible, hopefully 2 or 3 times. I then move back, I surge, I catgut bow 3 times, hitting the trap and therefore setting it off.
Oh, that's good. So
Uh,
in the meantime, I guess let's just get Chibi out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chibi,
and
you
the
want to
thing is
get
that because-
on the stone face or something? I don't know.
Sure. Do you think that's a good idea?
Maybe just go behind the column. I don't know.
Can I go? I would have.
You
to
can, so long as you don't stop on an enemy on a allied square, you can go through them.
Wait, where
Yeah.
did I stand? Here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, is there anything you can use your action on?
Oh, alternatively, Chibi could move to the corpse and try. So,
Oh, you totally could.
Sure.
Move to the corpse and roll a d10.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Like here.
maybe one more. Just
Okay, just in case.
Yeah.
And the D10 you want.
Yes.
Hit. Hit.
9
that's a
Yeah.
9.
It's
We gain
it's
one
one of our
random
choice.
resource.
from a
So-
monster of our choice.
Now, if I remember correctly, we're saying fuck it, and we're going to get the Elder Cat Tooth.
Oh, here's the question.
That's not very random, and I don't think it's,
It's not.
in the resource
Sorry,
stack.
if you. Oh,
It's-
one random for a
oh,
monster resource. of
Yeah,
our deck.
random
Okay, sorry.
resource, and it's not in his deck. It's just something you get. So, what monster do we want to pick up a random
So-
resource from?
We could try to
Other
maybe
resources.
get something nice from the Phoenix.
But what
But
use would
we-
it be to us?
We can't unlock. The only way to unlock his resource crafter is by defeating him.
That
So,
is true.
there's no point.
So
Ain't
then
gonna
we
do.
have the lion and the antelope.
The lion and then the antelope. How am I gonna fucking access his deck? Hold on. Without fucking everything in the box.
Maybe we should just wait until afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait till afterwards and we'll drop him on top of there. So just remember to
Yeah.
just you know what? I'm just gonna grab the lion and put him next to here, so that we
Yeah.
remember to do that. Okay, good turn. And does that archive it? Yes,
Yes,
it
it
does.
does.
Yeah.
Okay,
So get rid of the monster dick. Thank
Okay.
heavens.
lovely. Censorship
So-
restored.
Excellent.
So also Cord, you do not have to move 2 spaces away. You can just try to hit him with the halberd as much as possible on the first thing, surge, and then move out.
No, because
I
if he
think
manages on the
safer-
seconds, if he manages it on the surge, he'll be in range when the trap happens.
No,
Yeah, and
oh.
the thing is that,
I
as
suppose.
far as I'm concerned, with the Lantern Halberd, depending on how we want to read it, it says after attacking, if standing, you may move up to 2 spaces directly away from the monster. Now, some might say that the trap should happen first.
No,
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
in
which
It's
case, I'd
impossible.
still be
It's
fucked.
impossible for it to happen first in if you use the lantern for your first attack, because with your
Yeah.
speed you will get 3 hits or 3 attempts at hit, which means that it is literally impossible for you to not to get past his battle pressure. You would
So-
run in to
Exactly.
use use the lantern halberd to just get rid of the lantern pressure. The battle pressure, jump back 2 squares and then surge to use. Oh no, wait, you can't. You need to have a move action to use your bow. Never mind.
Yeah.
So shit.
So
Okay,
in that
anyone
case,
else
just
have
stay
range
away
then?
and try to hit him as much as possible with a bow.
But what does that... Okay, if I do that and then I surge, and so I get 6 hits, basically. 6
6
attacks.
attacks.
Yeah,
here's
it's
just
just that
hoping
they're
that
at
I
7
roll well.
plus is all.
Yeah. I mean, you can try to Lantern Halberd and then maybe use the bow. Clawhead Arrow maybe, because that's less attack. No. You still be in range. It's a problem.
What else have
I
we got? What else have we
I
got,
think-
guys? Have we got any more range?
No. I got the kata instead of the bone dart.
Yeah, we did. And none of us took a founding stone or whatever it's called.
Yep.
So yeah, I think that this 6 hits with the bow is our best option. Do you guys...
Hold on,
they-
hold on. I've got.
They are a 6+ because he has a -1 evasion.
I have a quick question.
Mhm.
Yeah?
This might. Damn it! I'd need to read the fucking trap card because it says here on the round leather shield, block 1, spend an action to ignore 1 hit next time you are attacked. And I don't know whether the trap would count as an attack. Because if it is, it's
there's
one
actually-
hit at 8
Actually,
damage.
you're correct. I believe, and I'm sorry if I fuck you on this, I believe it does actually say on the thing that if you have a shield, it helps.
I don't know.
But on the other hand, it's just...
You know what?
I don't want to
you know what?
try
We were looking at it before. I'm just fucking looking at it. Any survivors with a shield may elect to protect themselves and ignore this trap. Guys, I can just run in and do the final blow on it.
Okay, so in that case, he attacks with 3 times Lantern Halberd to get rid of battle pressure, and then
Jumps back, and then I run in to try and finish the job.
Okay.
And
so
if
this
not,
is at
hey.
a 3+, because he has -1 evasion.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes!
Full hit.
Okay.
So, and now I'm getting the fuck out of there. You're next, Savvy.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can, and I can even get in range with my... Oh no, I want to be in his blind spot, probably.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to attack him... How many times with my spear? 2 times with my
2
spear.
times. He is
and I'm
easier to
rolling...
hit because you're in the blind spot.
Which
Yeah.
is... So I'm rolling with a 6+. He's got -1 evasion, which is 5+, so 4+, 2 attacks. Oh my god, this is so
You
fucking...
just need to hit once.
Oh, 4+. Yes! Okay.
So one of them hits.
One of them
which
hits,
activates the trap, and
which
the thing
means...
happens.
And then nothing happens because I ignore this trap.
Yep.
Return any discarded battle pressure on top of the
the only
deck.
thing is
Yeah.
that the only problem is that you are doomed.
Which doesn't matter because I have my shield. Normally, it would just mean that I can't dodge the hits that's incoming, but because I have the shield, I can.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is move in.
I'm gonna surge, actually, at
Oh,
this point.
okay.
So...
I thought you couldn't because you were doomed.
Let me check how long doomed is for.
Okay.
And if it says specifically using survival to dodge or just using survival.
So I was just using survival, so sorry about this.
Doomed. The indicator tower may not spend survival until this card is resolved, which it has been.
Been resolved.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Oh, that makes it really nasty because you can't dodge any of the damage.
Yeah.
That's one hit.
You are in his blind spot, so his toughness is
-4.
-4. So
if you hit with a dagger, +3 strength when attempting to wound this, it's not. So, oh, if he's killed at this location, we would have gotten another Lantern Halberd, but I'm not going to be able to, unfortunately.
Okay,
that would have been fucking dope. Oh my god. Right.
So right now he has a toughness of 8. If you...
I've got 1 strength, I've got 3 on my spear, which is 4.
So if you have a 4 or higher, you
4 or higher, and I crit on a 9 or more, but I don't think it matters in this case, unfortunately. So, yes.
That is a 6.
Okay, 3 more to go, guys. Take him down.
I'm just gonna run here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 movement.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna King Crimson him.
And I'm gonna hit him 4 times with my dagger.
None of them are perfect hits, unfortunately.
None of them are perfect hits, but all of them are hits.
Yep, because King Crimson just works.
Okay. Well, I ignore that, but...
Yeah, you ignore that.
Okay, so shit.
And unfortunately, it's equal to all of the damage he's taken, so that's 10 to a hit location, I think.
Let's see where I'm gonna die.
Head. Oh, that's the worst one you could have gotten, because that's the most likely to kill you.
Yep. So let's see what that is.
So does he just
injuries?
So head, arms. So literally, just roll, see what happens. Fuck. Roll well, roll well. Oh, I saw that one. Shattered jaw.
I think.
You can't consume things, and you can no longer encourage.
In that case, his battle pressure is back in.
Yep.
But I'm gonna use my action to surge. My an endeavor to search.
Yep.
So
we may as well. I'm gonna get you that severe injury now. Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
Before you go ahead, just so that I can grab this and then we'll carry on. So shattered jaw, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where is that? Shattered jaw. There we go.
And I'm actually going to attack with the katana now.
Okay.
Because he only has 2 things left.
But we need to get 3... Oh, no, you have 1 speed, so
Yeah.
you get 3 attacks. That's true. That's true.
So let's see if any of them are... One of them is critical.
Which means you're going to get +2 strength on this attack.
Means I'm going to get +2 strength on all the attacks.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm going to hit his regal back first.
You need to draw 3,
Right.
though.
Oh,
No,
that's right.
because he got trapped, didn't that reset the battle pressure?
Oh, it did reset the battle pressure.
No. In
Sorry,
that case,
guys.
I'd attacked with a dagger, sorry.
Which means you get
Which
1
means
more.
These...
So you get the
please
Regal
get
Van
these to go
Braces.
back.
And we'll shuffle that again, why not? But leave
Yeah.
Regal Van Braces out.
Yeah. In any
Okay.
case, with luck, this is the end, I think.
No, we need to hit him 2 more times after this, if he gets it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to wound him. I have shit ton of strength, that is 8, so I'm gonna just probably wound him. Okay.
Yep.
He's wounded, he moves away from me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Two
I've
spaces.
got the wound.
So he turns away from me. At that
No,
point,
turns to face the attacker.
God could try to...
Hey guys, you want me to surge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has
Ro-
one.
roll for the surge.
Oh yes, I forgot. Okay, I keep it.
Yep.
Thankfully.
So
Yep.
that's 3 attacks.
Yeah, 3 attacks with the lantern halberd.
This could be it. So there's his 3 pluses because of his -1 evasion.
Yep.
Thank you very much for the bits, Jam Cakes. All
Thank
3
you.
hit.
That's it.
Now here's hoping that we don't get a trap.
Regal Gauntlet. Regal Collar. I tell you what.
Okay.
So, okay, for real.
Aim for
Pick-
the collar.
Aim.
Well,
No.
first gauntlet,
First
then
for the
collar.
gauntlet, then the collar.
Okay. So you currently have 3 strength plus the 7 strength of the lantern halberd, so a 2 or higher wounds him.
Okay.
Yes.
So you
And
wound
that
him on
means
the
he also
collar.
gets -2 toughness.
So you're gonna definitely wound him on the next thing, and you're gonna attack the collar.
Which means that that's
And
his
thus-
death blow.
So, who wants the new lantern halberd, guys?
Yeah, so holy fuck, guys. So the Kingsman is killed at this location. The monster weakly drives its halberd shaft into the ground, pauses and falls apart, its empty armor turning to dust as the pieces touch the ground. The attacker that dealt the killing blow gains the lantern halberd rare gear, which doesn't matter because we can give it to anybody.
Dual wielding!
Dual wielding, motherfucker.
Dual
The
wielding.
attacker also glimpses something incomprehensible and may spend 5 survival to gain a permanent accuracy.
Unfortunately, doesn't have that. but-
Unfortunately not. That would have been dope.
That would have been awesome. Because Strungle is actually getting quite buff.
Okay, let me get the fucking what's our normal victory theme? We don't really have a victory theme, do we?
No, it's just Claptrap's birthday party.
I'm gonna hold off on that one just because I know what's coming up next. But let's at least get something triumphant on. Hold on. Let's get on.
Suck it.
Is this good? Is this the one? Yeah, this is good music. I like this one. But yeah,
Yay!
sick guys. Holy shit. Okay, that went better than we could have expected.
Yeah, holy
good job,
crap.
everyone. Now, what do we get bar a lantern halberd?
Let me just check. Let me just check what unique means, just in case we're not allowed to have more than one ever, because that would suck. I'm hoping it just means you can't have more than one per character.
Yeah, That wouldn't make sense, though, would it? Because otherwise, one of us wouldn't have had the lantern halberd that fight.
A gear special rule: a settlement may only have one copy of this gear card at a time. So,
Okay,
unfortunately, we only have one lantern halberd.
Sorry, guys. Damn it.
Okay, so I don't. Did it say that we don't gain endeavor from this? I think it did.
If I'm not mistaken, that is the case. Let's go and check that. So that is timeline, armored strangers. No one died. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just kind of necessary.
if you rise up and prepare to depart for a special showdown. After the showdown, resume the settlement phase, but do not gain endeavor because it happened mid settlement phase.
Yeah.
And do not draw a settlement card. Do not advance the lantern year. So let's just go to the consequences of him being defeated. I think it's a whole lot of nothing. Aftermath. Oh no, hunt XP, weapon proficiency if eligible, and rewards. So let's all get that hunt XP first.
Right, so I'm gonna get my 400 XP.
Oh, Chibi.
Yeah.
Dorothy gets her fucking. Dorothy is the first weapon specialist.
Oh yeah.
Let me get you the fucking whip specialist.
I think, do I get my specialization as well?
Is it number 3?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, we just got 2 fucking... Man, we're getting some buff boys and girls here. So you're spear specialist, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I reached
I think
the
it's
age
appropriate considering
thing.
And I reached the third age thing.
I reached the second. If I get this right.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god, I'm
should have
so
done this
happy to
right.
be handing these out. Okay, so Chibi, there is your specialization, and there is your specialization. Let's have a quick look at those. So, whip specialization. When you wound with a whip, instead of moving the top card of the AI deck into the wound stack, you may move the top card of the AI discard pile. So, if there's just been a move that was really nasty and we want to get rid of, you can get rid of that instead of having to get the face down ones.
Yeah.
Nice.
Once per time.
Oh, get rid of trap cards.
And spear proficiency. When attacking with a spear, if you draw a trap, roll 1d10. On a 7+, cancel the trap. Discard it, then reshuffle the hit location into the hit location deck and draw a new card. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, how about no? Fuck your trap.
I need to gain my hunt XP.
How about double
Lovely.
fuck that trap?
I wounded with a spear, so I also get Dugetra also gets one. Let's just check real quick. Milestone. I want to check if there is it called specialist. It's called specialist. Is that here? Milestone events. That's what we're on.
I think it's just that you get the cards.
Yeah. Let's check. So weapon proficiency. Roll on the table below. Yep.
Anyways, I have.
We'll look that up in a second. So who got that age?
Me and Chibi.
Chibi, did you get the second age?
The second.
Okay, so improved reflexes. Roll 2d10 on the table below.
2d10.
And add them together.
14.
14 permanent strength.
Damn.
That's
1
nice.
permanent strength.
Lovely.
So, yeah, she's immortal, small, kinky, and strong.
Okay. And
You
I
better be
get
strong in
enhanced
this line of work.
You've got the
It's all
last
about
one,
endurance,
haven't
honey.
Tobias,
No,
are you on...
I got the one before that.
Oh, so you're on enhanced senses.
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
18.
2 random fighting arts and gain 1. So I guess
Okay.
that means you get a choice of them.
Yeah.
Fighting arts. 1, 2.
Okay.
No, you away. Okay, so Thrill Seeker and Cross Arm Block. I'd take Cross Arm Block.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll delete Thrill Seeker. Cross-arm block is actually a really dope fighting art.
Yeah, because I assume that it's a lot harder to get killed by the arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, this does mean that King Crimson is only good for one more hunt.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay, let me just check real quick if I can find specialization in the glossary, just to make sure that there's nothing like extra, there's any extra bonuses for that. I don't think there will be, but it's always worth checking, Specialization. It's not in that bit, so it might be in weapon specialization, would it be? Or is it called weapon proficiency? It's called weapon proficiency.
Oh, proficiency.
Specialization. Achieved when a survivor has 3 or more levels of weapon proficiency. Survivors develop new skills which often empower that weapon. Okay, so it is literally just the card. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there anything else? So I've gained my proficiency. I've gained my hunt XP. You've gained your hunt XP. You've gained your hunt XP. Have you, Scrungle?
Yes, I did. So
okay.
I'm not at the second stage yet.
All right. Okay. So that is that, which means we have fucking... Oh, wait. We need the resource from the lion.
Yeah.
Yes, and also there was a thing that we could roll on the Kingsman.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Let's get back to the
Kingsman.
Kingsman.
What do we get from him?
Let's see. Hopefully something, rather than just breaking a pot. Okay. Okay. Rewards. The air grows still and palpable. Feeling of dread comes over the survivors. The survivor that dealt the final wound to the Kingsman. King's Curse. So you're about to get the King's Curse, Scrungle.
It's fine.
And then we roll 1d10 plus the defeated monster level, which is so plus 1. So shall I roll that?
Go ahead.
5.
So
Random
6.
fighting.
Everybody gets a random fighting round.
Okay.
Oh.
You've got yours. I'll draw mine. Wait for it. There you go. Chibi, go first. And wait for it. And Cod. Okay, so, Cod, you got leader. Whenever you encourage, they gain a speed token until the end of the round. That's dope. I got
the same thing.
Dogetra has got last man standing, while you're the only survival on the showdown board. That's a shame for you then, Tobias, because you can't encourage. While you're the only survivor on the showdown board, you may not gain bleeding tokens or be knocked down. I guess that's useful.
If nothing else, it means for an epic final battle.
Indeed. And what did you get, Chibi?
Last man standing.
I feel like
Did 2 of us maybe draw without it having shuffled?
Yeah.
You want me to redo that?
Yeah, both of you redo that. Leave them where they are.
Okay.
Actually, cool. Leave them there.
Okay,
I'll delete
sorry.
them. I'll delete them. Cool.
Shall I draw first, or would you like to, Chibi?
I do. Hit.
Okay, I'll wait.
And go.
It's shuffled.
It's shuffled. So.
Okay, so Chibi, you've got Orator of Death. You may spend an action to have all non-death survivors gain 2 insanity, and you encourage when you die. And we've got
Ambidextrous.
Oh hell yeah, nice.
No, unfortunately,
Doesn't really work with the character, but still.
Well, we can always sort. Well, I don't know.
If that just adds to the fact that it would have been sick if we could have had 2 lantern halberds, if it weren't for the fact that it's a 2-handed weapon and unique.
That's true.
So King Crimson looks over in envy. He could have had 2 bone daggers.
Oh man.
You want to swap? All you have to do is say the word.
Right. So, that's that. Oh, King's Curse.
Yeah.
We also gained the random white line resource. Oh yes. Let's put him on there. No. Oh yes, you can. Oh, you can. You're right.
Yeah.
Because it does bring it up for his events. Oh, Kingsman
so
Advanced
just the one.
AI stuck around for some reason. Hold on. Let me get rid of these. Oh, for God's sake, hold on.
Hooray!
You didn't put the battle pressure back in the deck.
So, let me gain that resource for us. Let me... Eye of the Cat.
Do you need
It's
to
the
copy that,
Eye
or
of
is
the-
that alright like
Oh,
that?
fair point. Thank you very much for pointing that out.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, of course it's stuck around, for God's sake. Oh, and so did he. Oh, all the fucking scripts are breaking. Oh, well. Ugh. Hold on. Let me test something real quick. If I put him there,
Okay.
and I put that over here, and then I do this. Okay, and then it does not place the lion. So...
Bring it down to the showdown now. And then
Oh,
take off.
that might be why. Yeah.
Because we kind of broke sequence. So
Yeah, that's true.
You just
Okay.
moved over because I was in the way.
Dorothy, push over, would you?
Right.
I gotta put a leash on this kitty.
Okay, that's mostly sorted then. Let me just double check something. Okay, so it looks like it always leaves behind the Kingsman stuff. So let's just make a little pile over here of bullshit.
I mean, we now have 2 versions of the Kingsman Advanced,
We do.
so I think we can safely delete at least one of them.
I'm not gonna risk it because I know how.
No.
I know what. I
No.
know. I know what these scripts are like. Sometimes they will fucking lose their shit if you do that. So we're just gonna have to create a little bullshit pile.
Alright.
Right. So King's Curse. Finally, let's look at
Yeah.
that. So
I don't know where to find it.
Kingsman. It says it might be a timeline event. No. It's
Showdown, Master Event, Settlement Event? Most
settlement.
events.
No. Oh, monster
Severe
event
injury?
probably. Yeah. Hold on. Monster events.
Yeah,
King's
monster event makes
Curse.
sense.
Okay. So King's Curse. Let me get some more foreboding music on, I suppose.
Ooh.
Okay. So that is a fucking dope image.
It
Yeah,
is.
it hasn't floated for me yet.
The survivor that
Okay.
dealt the killing blow feels their heart sink. Ugh, okay. Tragedy befalls the survivor that kills the Kingsman. Their body starts to sweat profusely and their flesh bubbles with extreme heat. The survivor must roll a hit location dice on the King's Curse table. A survivor cannot gain more than 1 piece of regal gear per lantern year. Every piece of the regal armor set is cursed. Cursed. This may not be removed from your gear grid for any reason. When you die, archive this card. When a survivor completes the regal armor set and has all 5 pieces, they lose their humanity and become a Kingsman. Ugh. Oh, fuck, that's how they're made. Okay. Filled with a
Yeah,
sense
but
of
I have to
urgent
kill 5 of
purpose.
them, don't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the way they're made, then at least they're getting less.
Yeah. The survivor can no longer be controlled by blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's saying you die if you have all 5 pieces. That's what it's saying. So King's Curse, roll a hit location, I guess. This is going to fuck with your rawhide bonus.
Yeah, it means the rawhide bonus no longer exists.
Yep.
Yeah.
Body. So,
Yeah, so I think...
with a hemorrhagic crunch, your rib cage bursts from your chest and warps drastically, puncturing your internal organs. Your open stomach pours acid over your exposed innards. You double over, vomiting foamy chunks everywhere. Finally, you stand, drawing no breath, but somehow alive. Gain the regal placard rare gear and place it in the gear grid now. The other returning survivors suffer 3 brain damage.
Sorry, guys.
Your body seems to move on its own. Gain the King's Step fighting art.
Oh,
So-
you have that. Also, here's the regal placard.
Do I need to copy that?
Yes.
There you go. Put that one back.
4.
Yeah. It's good armor.
Okay, I guess I'll put this one back then.
And I also get a... What was it again? King's Step or something?
King's Step. Is it secret fighting art or just regular fighting art? Let me check. Secret fighting
Let's
art.
see.
Okay. Secret fighting art. King's Step. Here we
I
go.
actually lose an evasion because of that. That kind of sucks.
So, King's Step. Oh, that... Wow, I just didn't even do that right. Okay, King Step. Whenever you attack, you may discard any number of battle pressure hit locations drawn and draw an equal number of new hit locations. Okay, so you now ignore... Oh, so that's why it's so easy for that to happen, because you now ignore battle pressure, which means you are quite likely to kill him.
Yeah, I'm likely to kill him, and I'm, to be fair, a good choice to bring to the fight.
And you even have the kick. You already have the Lantern Spear. Whenever you attack, after drawing hit locations, but before rolling to wound, you may choose one hit location drawn and discard it to draw a new hit location. Traps cancel these effects. So outside of fighting him,
traps.
yeah, outside of the Kingsman, you can basically discard one of the hit locations and draw a new one. So that's all right, I guess. But it means you're now on equal footing with the Kingsman. However, your armor is... We're going to need to get you some new armor.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this stuff? He says while not breathing.
Man, that's
also,
fucked.
We can get you some leather stuff.
Probably a good idea, since I do lose and armor to hit all hit locations. So if they hit me in the chest, it's fine. Anywhere else, I'm in a bit more trouble.
Okay, so we did that, and I think... Let me check one last time on his rewards, just to check if there is anything else.
Yes, there was. You get to roll on a d10.
We did that.
Wait, no, we did that, sorry.
Yep, we did that. Oh,
yeah.
And we don't have
nightmare training.
We don't have nightmare training. Yeah, so we're good. So
in any case, it would need to be a level 3+.
So there was some goods and bads to that, to say the least.
I think it went fine.
It did. Do we add that back to the thing? Hold on. Let me... Okay, so now we need to check timeline events. Go to Armored Strangers and see what happens if we defeat him. Armored Strangers. If you... So, blah, blah, blah. You may resist to avoid this loss. Yep, you may resist to avoid this loss. You rise up and stop him. Prepare to depart for a special showdown. Resume the settlement phase. Do not gain that. Draw a new settlement card or advance. Okay, so do we add this? Do we not?
I mean, it doesn't say so.
It doesn't say we add it back.
7 or less, but not an 8 or more, or resist.
So we don't add that back to the calendar year.
I don't think so.
Which
Yeah,
I think, because there is a generic Nemesis encounter in 2 years' time, and I think that can either be the Butcher or the Armored Strangers again. But
or the Kingsman, now that we have.
Oh, that's a fucking point. First off, though, we need to do the Bone Witch, because that's the order in which we drew them.
Oh, wonderful. So, and if I remember correctly, we all have to go to this one.
Let's check. Did everyone take their brain damage, by the way?
damage?
No.
3.
Brain.
If that's the case, then you're in trouble, Chibi.
What brain damage?
Yep.
The brain damage
I
from
have a
watching him
0.
turn into watching his chest turn into armor.
I might die.
Oh, I didn't see that. In that case, same though.
Severe injuries, brain trauma. Can this kill you?
Hey guys, we said that no one died. Sorry,
Okay,
apparently I
guys,
might have
just
killed.
don't roll a 1 or 2, please.
Okay, Chibi, do you want the black or the white die?
Does it matter? I'll take the black one. Alright.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
4.
Thank God.
4.
Okay. Gain 1d5 insanity. And you flee, but that's fine because we finished him. So
Yeah.
you gain
Guys,
1
where are you running from? It's fine.
and you gain
5.
2. So you get 2 insanity. So overall, that was a gain.
We are, if I'm not mistaken, gonna go insane anyways, because Bone Witch is up next.
Right, so
Yep.
Bone Witch. All non-death returning survivors gain 3 insanity. Yeah, we all gain 3 insanity.
And thus become insane, and we have to go, which seems
And
And we
kind
have
of
to go
bullshit.
to the Bone Witch.
Yep. Otherwise, during the settlement may. So we all have to spend the endeavor to roll on the chart, right?
So I'm gonna take away for Endeavor.
Okay. That's fucking lame, but oh well. I guess I'll go first with Dogetra. Okay. Don't fucking scratch my eyes out again, please. 5. Bone Witch, her stories are intriguing. She offers you something for the cost of 1d5 bone resources. If you spend the resources, gain extra sense, fighting art, and 3 survival.
Firstly, can we afford that?
Well, I need to roll. So she wants
1.
1 because we round down.
Okay. And we have 5.
Let me check what extra sense does. Is that a secret fighting art? No, it's just a regular fighting art. So let me check what that does. Because if that's good, I might spend that. Extra sense. You may dodge 1 additional time per round.
That's pretty good.
Do we have the bone? We do.
We have
yes,
the bone.
we have 5 bones.
I'm honestly gonna say that's a really worthwhile investment.
But where do you put that?
You're too skilled.
Yeah. That's the problem. You can't
Okay.
put it anywhere.
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll next.
Okay. Oh, that was nearly a 10. Oh well.
It was nearly 10.
4.
Oh shit.
Fucking Christ! Stop clawing our fucking eyes out.
Man.
-4 accuracy plus 4 strength. Well, I guess.
You are so fucking strong.
No, wait! It doesn't matter. You auto hit.
I do auto hit.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Bone Witch.
Jesus.
Whatever we take King Crimson along to is just gonna be fucking ridiculous for his last hunt.
He is actually not going to be capable to not move.
We will be adding her 3 years from now. But Chibi, first of all, you need to roll as well.
Let's see, it's 1, right?
Yep, just the 1.
1d10.
3.
Oh, no.
Same thing.
Not you too.
What happened?
So -4 accuracy plus 4 strength. I really fucking hate the Bone Witch.
Now that's yours.
7.
I really wish she'd stop clawing out our eyes, to be honest.
I don't know what you're talking about. He says as he learn. Well, do you guys want me to try for the extra sense stuff?
I mean, you have to try. You're insane.
Thank you, Tobias.
Yeah, you have to. You have to roll.
Yeah.
No, I rolled. I got a 7.
Oh.
So I'm asking, do I go for the extra
Well,
sense
roll the
stuff,
d10
or-
and see how much
Roll
it's
the
going to
d10
cost.
to see how much bone she wants.
2.
Wants 2 bone.
2. What do you guys think?
What else can we use the bone for? Shields and other things.
Yeah, I'm going to need one of the. I'm going to need the.
We do have one of the miscellaneous pieces, though, that can count as a
Yeah.
bone. I'm okay with that either way. Scrungle has been an asset, and that extra dodge will help him since he's got that armor fuckery now.
Indeed.
Yeah, since I actually lost an evasion, so if you guys are okay with it, I'll take that. I think.
Let's just double check real quick. So we wanted to make extra katars, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm going to need
The
one
lion
lion
claw.
claw for that.
Yeah, I
and
think
one hide.
the only other thing we need bones for right now might be shields. And and maybe extra pieces of armor.
Yeah.
And I think 2 bone will be fine for that, because we would at max probably make 2 shields anyway, so I would be okay with you spending the 2 to get that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, in which case I'll get that if it's okay.
Alright, so the only fucking really terrible thing that's happened is that Chibi...
2 of us are now blind.
Chibi is now... Well, Chibi's the only one that is detrimented by that. King Crimson doesn't matter in that regard, because he auto-hits.
King Crimson, you're just broken.
I can't.
No,
he
no, you
can't.
can only get used 3 times.
He can't
I
see,
don't know
but
who's
he
talking
auto
to me,
hits.
but yes.
Oh. Right. So Chibi. Oh. I mean, you've got enough attacks, but like, at the same time, that's
You
negative
only hit
4
like criticals
accuracy.
anymore.
I
Or-
fucking hate the witch. I actually fucking hate her. She's just not worth it for that fucking chance of getting your eyes clawed out.
No.
Yeah, and it's like it's a 30%
Sucks.
chance. That's shitty.
Oh, well, we'll deal with that in a moment. Right, so we've done the Bone Witch. I've added her to the timeline 3 years from now. So now we go to Nemesis the Hand. So
Zahando.
the Hand. There was once an entity that knew everything but never spoke. For every secret that escaped, it became weaker and its enemies stronger. Nemesis encounter. Departing survivors do not have a hunt phase. Instead, the Hand's we select his level. Oh, I might have okay, we might have just fucked up the Kingsman encounter. Because
How so?
Nemesis's levels go up 1 every time you encounter them, I think.
Every time we encounter them or every time we beat them?
Let me check. It should be 1 greater than last Kingsman encounter. Okay, that's okay. We fucked that up.
Well.
Shit.
He would have had 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tim.
He would have had 4 more extra wounds. He would have had 3 extra toughness. He would have been doing extra damage and attacking extra times. And he would have also had He would have had
Silent Him.
Silent Him. Okay, so that's our bad. We'll just have to deal with that.
Yeah.
We fucked up enough on this one. It was a learning experience. That's fine.
It's gonna be fine.
That's fine. Well, whatever. Anyway, so this guy's going to be level 1. Set up the showdown accordingly. Yeah, so we can now do all of our setup and everything, and then we have to go fight him. So, what are we doing, guys?
Oh.
What's our angle here?
Oh wow, this is fucked. Look at the showdown setup. Right in front of him is a giant stone face. Presumably, when he doesn't get to attack us directly, he uses the penalty. So even if we ran up to him, there's a thing in the way.
He's standing on top of it.
Is he?
Yep, because the giant stone face is 6 squares big.
Okay, that's a bit better then.
Which means we can, in fact, draw a line of sight to him. But I imagine
Yeah,
this means that he's got some ranged bullshit.
Presumably.
Yep. But, right, so we get to do our endeavors and actually, like, make our stuff now, though, however. So...
Thank heavens.
And also, we'll then have to decide who we're taking on this mission. So...
We get to make our stuff now?
Yeah, because we were in the middle of the settlement phase when that all happened. No, that was... Hey, guys, that was the start of the settlement phase. We actually still have to draw shit and everything.
I thought we drew something.
No, we didn't. We arrived back from a hunt, and then the year of oh my god, help happened.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure because we got the Beast of Sorrow.
What about it?
Because when we got that at the end of the last one.
Yeah.
Look.
Because we got the Beast of Sorrow, then we updated the timeline, which got us into the whole stuff.
Oh, the update timeline would have done that. That is correct. You are correct. So we're actually at update timeline. Thank you. That was my bad.
Yeah.
So.
No problem.
So-
Just stop trying to kill us quicker.
The Kingsman just happens now.
Well, yeah, the Kingsman has just happened. So it's just the
I
hand.
mean, the hand happens
Yeah.
now.
So which just means that when we depart, we have to fight him. So we still have our regular phase.
Right. In that case, I'd like to get the katana now.
How-
Also, Savvy, I think you've got to delete 2 bones for
I do.
for yeah.
Okay.
Smooth fighting out.
Okay, so how much does it cost? It's the lion claw and a
It's
hide.
the lion claw and 1 hide.
So do we want to get rid of the tail, I guess?
I don't see what else we could use the tail for.
There's I think the
It's at least not in the Catarium.
Yeah, I think it might be like a recipe thing or something. We'll get rid of that.
Probably.
We've got 3 organs, 1 bone, 3 fur, one of which... Well, sorry, 4 fur, or hide, rather, because of the shimmering mane, if we cannibalize that. And we've got 1 which can count towards anything.
Can you copy the guitar for me?
Oh, of course. Copy, paste. And, yeah, so... Let's see. So we've only got 2 endeavor, unfortunately. So...
I mean,
we should
try.
We should try what?
We should try augury, probably.
I was about to throw in, we can try... There's a couple of things we can try here. We've got stuff like, we could try innovating, if we wanted to. Or we could, but there's also the thing of we need to spend a endeavor in order to make leather, which we could use to make somebody a shield if we wanted to do that. Because
that's true.
I mean, we don't have to send out survivors. In fact, I don't think we'll be able to send out some of the new survivors dual-wielding whips, for example. So, like...
Okay, so
like, we might want to make them, like, a set of shields just to give them a chance against the hand.
So, actually, we could make...
1 shield.
3 leather items, 3 leather armor items for Scrungle.
Could we now?
We could.
We
have a total of maybe 5
Yep.
hides.
Yeah, I'll be frank, I don't think we're going to make another headdress unless someone's really wants their head protected.
Yeah, no. We already have a headdress that's open to get now.
Yes. So
we have 4, maybe 5 hides, which we can turn 3 of them into leather.
One of which would be for the leather shield. But we need, if we want to make a shield, that's a leather, bone, and hide. And I'll be honest, the +1 to all hit locations is real fucking good.
It's really good. We could also try to make a leather mask and skirt.
Mask requires scrap. We do have.
We have scrap.
We do have scrap. We do have a scrap. I forgot about that.
So we could make a shield, a mask, and a skirt with our resource.
And let's check if they do anything special. Mask gives you +2 insanity when you depart. Skirt, nothing. Boots, if you have 2 green affinities on it, at the end of your act you can move a space, which is pretty cool. Braces, when you depart, gain +2 survival. Shields are just dope. But
if we were doing that thing for Scrungle, I'd say the bracers and which ones again? The boots, because then I could get the green affinities.
Well, we're also assuming that
the problems with braces and boots is that they both require you to use a leather.
The other thing that we're forgetting, guys, is that we're not. I don't think we're necessarily sending out our veterans against the hand.
Yeah.
No, but that's true.
So, do we want to build with the newbies in mind, or alternatively, we just build for our vets and then send out some newbies with whatever we have?
Yeah, we might still just want to get leather out here.
It might be a good idea to do that, even if it's just building for the future.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm thinking is that while... Obviously, it's going to be really dope if we start getting towards a leather set, because that'll be really good in general. But there is also the fact that the shields are just generally really good.
I think the shields are the best option.
We can make 1 shield and then still have 3 possible hides left.
Which
we can turn to a mask and a boots or braces.
Mask and boots, braces, or skirt.
Or skirt.
Because do keep in mind, we would have to keep some of the fur. We'd have to keep some of the fur unleathered in order to make some of those things.
Yeah, I'm keeping my math in mind here.
Hold on a moment. Let me just, for the sake of counting for visualizing this, I'm just gonna do that, and we're not. When I'm just gonna get rid of the shimmering mane because. Whatever.
Yeah, and just get 2 hides.
So we would have 5. Then we would do that for the. We would do this for the shield. We would do that for the face, which is scrap and leather, and then we would do either boots
Or bracers.
Or braces.
boots or braces, because the skirt does indeed not do anything extra special. Oh wait, I think it might just give awesome. Hold on, it gives a down green affinity, which goes with the which would go with the shield, but.
Yeah, I noticed that.
But the boots and the braces... Oh, definitely want boots and braces then, actually. Because if you have boots and braces, you can match that up with your grease, and not only activate your grease's extra evasion, but also activate the moving 1 space after you've acted on the boots.
Grease requires 3.
A 3 in general, which would mean that you'd be sitting on 1, 2... Well, you'd be getting towards it, at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were to get the skirt after that, then you'd be laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boots and the braces together cost too much, then we'd have to not do
yeah,
something
because it's
else.
boots or braces, isn't it?
Yeah. It's boots or braces, and it's mask or skirt.
In which case, it's just a matter of... Well, I would say the braces then, because those give you +2 survival when you depart.
Okay.
Shall we do that then? So that's
Sensible.
what? That's a shield, braces, and a mask, right?
Yeah.
Are we happy with that?
Yeah, the only other thing is if we wanted to get 2 shields, if we were to use this thing as a bone, we'd have 2 bone, and then
That is the other option. We could get 2 shields instead, which would just be +1 to all locations for somebody holding it, which could make the difference with with the newbies we're sending out.
Yeah.
So the movie I'm sending out is going to keep this set because 2 katars is good, and I need dagger affinities.
Yeah, I think it will be whoever takes Chibi's place.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't be able to dual wield the hunter whips.
Also, with my guy, you'd have to switch the Regal Packard out because obviously
we're not taking Scrungle on that, so yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So question is, 2 shields or shield and 2 pieces of armor to get towards a full set?
I'm still for the pieces of armor.
We've got 1 for armor.
If we're just going to do it for
Chibi?
Sorry.
1 person, and shield and 2 armor.
So Chibi, do you want to give our give our newbies a bit more of a chance of an extra shield, or do you want to build more towards a full set for one of our veterans?
Good question. I mean, I feel like we should train the newbies a little too, and not just rely on big buff group over here.
Yeah, my personal vote is for the shield because I also am thinking if we fight a little more defensively against the hand, we might have a chance. Who knows?
I don't think so, and having a leather set is just good.
So we've got 2 votes for each. How about this? Hey, chat. Extra shield or build towards a full set of leather for a veteran?
Thanks for the bits, Jam Cakes.
Thank you very much for the bits, Jam Cakes. But yeah, please help us out. It seems we are actually for the first time split on what we want to make.
Yeah.
Because this
Not
is
the first time
mid-game.
Yeah, this is not the first time we've kept a nemesis waiting, though.
Oh, it always happens. So we got 1 vote for build to full set. We've got extra shield. build for full set. Go for shield. It's still evenly split. Extra
God damn it, guys!
We got one more for shield. Someone's gonna have to break this tie. Oh wait, technically it's shield right now.
Right now.
Yeah. Interface says that he did his vote, they did their vote because they're just fodder. But do keep in mind, shields are still pretty dope. Because the thing is, if one of our dual-wielding veterans dies, a shield's going to be fucking amazing for them. And that's my view, at the very least.
Shields are pretty useful. As I said, just going towards a full leather armor set. Leather is just good because they have 3 on each hit location.
That is true.
And if you do get the full set, you get the typical +1 to each hit location as well. I think.
You know, now you're kind of bringing me over to the full set side. Yeah, all right. These guys are fodder as is. We can always make another shield at another time. We'll do this as is then.
Yeah, I understand. I understand wanting to train them up, but unfortunately, the circumstances really don't allow it.
In that case, I'd say we use our last endeavor to augury.
Augury and hope for...
Hope for children.
And this time we'll actually do it. We'll do it correctly in that we actually have resources to lose.
Okay. So...
unless we want to do something like bloodletting. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
I don't see the sense in that when we send out the news.
That's true.
The new boss.
Yeah, I think our best chance is to just try to bolster our numbers.
Yeah, cool.
We're
All right.
about to get called
let's select somebody. I'm gonna say let's select one of the.
I'd say King Crimson. I mean.
Yeah, King. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Select King Crimson for the.
Man, if genetics actually worked in this, you know, just could you imagine the children of King Crimson? Even if they only got half of his strength or something, because jeez.
All right, in which case, roll for that for us, Tobias.
Right. So here comes the augury.
Come on.
Nope.
No.
Gain an understanding, I believe.
And that is it.
So he's now at 4 understanding.
And we have to lose a random resource. So let's
I don't know. Oh, random resource. Okay.
I think it says so at the very least, doesn't it?
Uh,
Oh no, just lose 1. Okay,
Lose
so
one
we do actually get to pick. So I guess
So-
one of the organs.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's merciful at the very least. So we lose an organ. Okay.
Next year gets these things.
Is that all we can do? I believe
so.
Okay, it's the hand. So let's pick our. I guess let's pick our team for this.
Well.
I don't want to take Degetra. I know that much.
I'm gonna take Terra.
Don't forget to put your various absurd amounts of cards into your
Yeah.
character sheet afterwards.
Yep. I think Scrungle's going to sit this one out.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to use someone else, right? I don't know.
I would recommend it. I mean, it's really a matter of like Chibi's real good, but that fucking eyes, the eyes have gimped her.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to pick someone new.
I mean, the other thing is that, like, I don't know. This might be a dumb idea.
If you wanted to just get rid of her, unfortunately.
Oh, whoops, I got rid of the rawhide armor when I needed that. Hold on. Dogetra search. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, is if you wanted to, like, get rid of her. Or if we wanted to get rid of all the blinded people. But that would be dumb.
I mean, one of the blinded people is King Crimson.
That's true.
We have, let's see, King Crimson, Jimmy Moon, and Bungle. We could literally just send 3 blind people and a newbie out, if you wanted to.
Bungle, mind you, I would like to try to keep alive, just for the sake of the Hooded Knight.
Also, King Crimson just hits.
Yeah,
Ah,
I forgot that even blinded, you're fucking overpowered.
I'm gonna check something real quick on the Hooded Knight. Unfinished business. Tattered parcel. Oh, and the Hooded Knight confronts the... Right, so I think... Yeah. So if Bungle dies, then the next time the Hooded Knight shows up, he's just gonna... I think it looks like there's a chance that he'll just shove the Twilight Sword into someone else's hands.
Yeah.
That's basically how it works, yeah.
So we could just say that Bungle's had his day. And
Yeah.
just send him off.
It's time to put you out to pasture,
Oh!
old man. Oh shit. Who did that?
Oh god, what's happening? There we go. Okay. Right. So, he's rolling with -5 accuracy. He's got a lot of cool shit, but none of it really means anything if he can't hit.
Yep.
We could indeed just throw him out to the pastures and just fucking have a fucking whale of a time with whoever next gets the sword. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't got anything that's like crazy like beneficial otherwise by the looks of things. So it may be worth it may be just worth throwing him in there, seeing if maybe he gets a couple of hits.
I understand you do feel, attached to him, but...
Yeah. I'll grab Bungle and he can be part of the fodder. I'm sorry, dude. We've had a good time, but you were destined to die like 3 years ago.
In any case, you now have a worthy successor.
Indeed. He's got a couple, honestly.
Now,
but one of them is about to disappear.
Yeah, I was assuming you would say, yes, King Crimson. Dad, please, I'm right here.
Oh, I wasn't in character, so doesn't count.
Okay. Does someone want to take Vento, or should I take Inferno? Is it better to burn out and fade away?
Small note. Let's make sure we don't like burn all. We don't just like fucking send in all of our like men or females or whatever, because that would be dumb.
Point.
Yeah, I've got Tara, who is female.
Okay.
Okay. Inferna is a female.
So there's Vento, who's male, and well,
we've got Dogetra. We've got
Chibi, Scrungle.
I mean, I say Vento and Inferno.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've still got 2 females. That's cutting it fine, to be honest. But I guess we will be down to 4 population after this. So.
We'll be at the 2 females, 2 males.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Right. So, right.
We have 3 females. I thought.
No.
Dogetra,
we've got Dogetra and Chibi Moon, and we've got King Crimson and Rongo.
Oh, okay. Someone else took Inferno.
Yes.
sorry.
Right. No, it's
good.
No,
it's fine. I was just getting confused.
Right. Okay. So we need to rejig these. We need to rejig all of this.
I mean, if you have tokens, it should be fine.
Well, it's more about like because some of us do actually genuinely need to consider what gear we're taking into this.
All right.
Yeah. Double whips.
Yeah. Am I meant to have an extra strength or no?
If you're a new character, you should.
You have 1 strength.
Okay, no, it's just I was looking at Inferno and they had a luck thing as well. I thought it was a strength. Never mind.
Cool. Right. So. Right, so what are we rolling with, guys? So, well, I have to take the Twilight Sword in, so I'm going to need to get rid of something. Probably the bandages.
Okay, so Inferna could take a ranged weapon just in case.
Maybe.
Do we want somebody else outside of Bungle to have the shield?
I
we
can't
still
take it down
have-
full.
Yeah, we still do have the shield stuff. We did make that,
We
didn't
do
we?
have 2 shields.
We do have 2 shields.
Yeah, and we have a leather mask and leather bracers. So
I'll be frank. I'll be frank. Bungle's not going to be hitting, so he's not worth keeping alive. So someone else should probably take his shield.
I can't take the shield.
Right. Well, let's look at our options.
can you dual wield?
These
Yeah,
are
fair.
katars. These are meant to be paired.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just getting confused. And
Right. I don't. All right. So how about Chibi? You should definitely take a shield,
Alright.
which will give you +1 to all of your hit locations.
Okay.
You'll be rolling with that whip, which is a pretty good weapon, just straight up. So that's good. We've got Terra is rolling with the Lion set, which is pretty strong, to be fair. I mean, you're even sitting on 5 strength. That's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah, because of Monster Tooth Necklace and the White Line armor.
Yeah, so question is, do we want to change up Vento's stuff to maybe, instead of his monster grease, give him the shield?
That might be sensible.
But-
Well, sensible.
yeah, I get the impression we're not going to be dodging much.
At the same time, that dodging is pretty damn useful.
Well, no, I mean as an evasion. So
well, yeah, but it means
I get
that
the impression that this guy is going to hit on practically anything.
But it's the thing, is that extra chance, you know. I mean, what would we give Bungle from your gear grid if you did take it off? It would be the monster grease. It's basically who has monster grease, who has shield, basically. If you want the shield, I'll take the monster grease because it doesn't really make a difference to me.
Yeah, I don't mind. So
All right, grease up Brando.
Hmm.
Then is there any other changes we want? So we've got the catgut bow, but like, do we want someone with darts? Nah. Does anyone want the king spear instead? Or are you happy with the whip, Inferna, Chibi?
I mean, I am pretty happy with my whip.
Also, if you take the whip out, you'd have to take the...
One more time?
If you take the whip out, you need to take the Lucky Charm out.
That is true.
Yeah.
yeah, you lose your luck.
Oh, I
I
would lose the
think
luck
we're
as well. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I don't need my lucky charm then because I don't have the right. I don't have the blues that I need to do that.
The blues.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to make him.
No.
That's a pain.
I mean, you could, if you wanted, take the Whisker Hub just to get that blue affinity.
But where would I put it
Otherwise.
instead of the? I guess I could just get rid of the evasion because I could just fucking condemn. I could just fucking condemn him and just say fuck evasion.
I get the impression these guys are condemned one way or another.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just take that whisker harp. Maybe we can discard a mood while we're at it or something. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Fuck it, right?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
Mostly, as far as I'm concerned, this is all basically to see what he can do, so that when we face him next, we are better prepared. Unfortunately, that means that these guys are sacrificial lambs, but we'll try to sell them dearly.
Yeah. Right, okay. So I think we're pretty ready to try the fucking dude then. The hand.
Yeah.
So let's get some fucking music on. Let's roll with what's a good one? I quite like. Where is it gone? Where have you
Remember
gone?
to reset your survival, I guess.
Oh,
Whatever it's meant to be.
do check how much survival you would gain upon leaving, because your armor might not give you your full amount. But I think we gain 4 from leaving anyway, so that might be dumb anyway, so never mind. Fuck, where did that go? Where is that one song I'm looking for? Good stuff, Holtz, Ragnavan. Scarred and Battled, there we go. Okay, so...
Should I put down the nemesis?
yeah. Okay, so he's standing on the giant stone face. This stuff's in the way as usual. Okay, and he is in... yeah, there we go. Have we got his showdown set up? We don't, so let's grab that. Giant stone face, 1 stone column terrain. So place... so 1 giant stone face, 1 stone column, and 1 random terrain. So have we got those?
Yeah, they're lying here.
Yeah,
there's
they
stone
just...
column, there's debris.
we just need to get these moved over because they're blocking the...
Oh no, the stone columns is supposed to be there.
Yeah, it's the columns. That's the pillar. It actually says the 3 columns.
Oh, right. So it was...
I understand where it'd be confusing. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's because it doesn't put away all of the terrain sometimes. So 3 stone columns and debris. So debris is any any board edge, and these are, and the stone columns are 4 squares away from any other terrain. So,
by the way, I forgot to do something. Strungle, as he dealt the blow to the Kingsman, said just inexplicably, Yamaro sent us.
Yes!
Just wanted to make sure that was done. That's for you, Stabby.
Awesome.
Nice.
Nice.
We took him down. But yeah.
Pretty sure it was the butcher who killed him, so it doesn't make sense, but fuck it.
Why not? Right.
Can you tell me what special things he has? No, that
he has red lens, blue lens, green lens, ghost step, applause, impossible eyes, polarized aura.
What the fuck is with this guy?
He only has 10 basic cards though. So he's only going to take 11 hits to down, but he's got 14 toughness. So let me make his AI deck.
You say applause?
Oh, okay. Pay attention to what affinities you guys have.
Oh no, seriously?
That's
red.
what the aura thing is.
Just red.
Yeah. If a survivor has the same number of red, green, and blue auras, they have a white aura. If a survivor has more auras than any other color, red, green, or blue, their aura is that color. A survivor may have at most 2 colors.
Right.
So, for example, because my guy has a blue and a red, but not a green, he has a blue and a red aura.
Oh, okay. Fucking hell. We'll just keep that up there because that... yeah, shit. So I have 1 red, 2 blue. So he has a red aura. No, blue aura. Yep. Blue, yeah. So I've got blue aura. So let's check what's going on here. So, applause. At the start of the showdown, place this card face down at the bottom of the AI deck. The survivors fall to... okay. Okay. Right. So I think that's something that can just insta-kill us.
Yep. On a 1.
Blue lens. When a survivor with a blue aura wounds the monster, flip blue lens open. When a survivor with a white aura wounds the monster, select a closed lens and flip it open. Only flip 1 lens cards per wound this way. I love how that eyelid is made of fingers.
What?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
That eyelid is made of fingers.
No.
So these are all gonna fuck us in some way once we wound him. And ghost step. Oh, that looks cool. Ghost Step has unlimited range. Move the monster until it passes through the target, then stop and turn and... He teleports behind you!
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Any survivors... Any survivors the hand passes through while performing ghost steps suffer 1 brain damage per monster level instead of collision. Any survivors the hand ends its movement on while performing ghost steps suffer collision normally. So he fucking hell. So yeah, ghost step has unlimited range. Move the target until it passes through the target.
Okay.
Yeah, so
he's
range
going to
is
do
gonna
that
help
before
us.
he does his basic action.
Yeah.
If he does his basic action. I don't think King's Hand has something that makes him basic action before he does his other action.
Not
He
sure.
doesn't, no.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'd have a chance to die every round. By the way, also pay attention to Impossible Eyes. Whenever he suffers a wound, you have to place a token on this instead of moving a wound card to the wound stack.
Oh, he does have that.
Wait, does he?
So, yeah, he does have that. So, the hand can see everything. When the hand suffers a wound token, place a token on the Impossible Eyes instead of moving a card to the wound stack. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
So it means that he doesn't lose any attacks ever.
Oh.
So if we get him 12 wound tokens, we flip this card and get respect.
Which I'm hoping means, he says, "All right, you've done enough. I'm going home."
So hold on. So
Take it.
at level 1, when we get 12 on there, so once we've wounded him 12 times, when he suffers a wound, so it flips upon that happening. Is that right? Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So he is impressed after we wound him an additional time. So we actually need to wound him 13 times. He targets the attacker. The hand draws its blade. All survivors are doomed. Survivors within 2 spaces of the hand are scorched by hot air from the speed of the attack. They each suffer 2 damage and their flammable gear is destroyed. Archive it. Do we have any flammable gear?
Is the grease flammable?
No. I don't have anything on me that's flammable.
Oh, thank God. I don't think I do either.
If
Wonderful.
I had the lion headdress, that would be flammable.
That would be, yeah. So, okay, and then roll a d10. On a 2+, they suffer 10 damage with a -4 to any severe injuries results. Oh my God. If they survive, they gain the Swordsman Promise secret fighting art. The hand stops and the showdown ends. So we don't even defeat him.
Nope.
We just hit him enough until he just goes, "Hey, I respect you. I'm just gonna fuck you up one last time, and if you survive, I'll give you something special. Bye, fuckers."
Do we have any ideas what the lenses can get?
Let's leave those ones to surprise, I'll say. Let's leave those, or shall we look at them? What do you reckon, guys? Let's leave them for surprise. I'm up for that.
Yeah.
We technically shouldn't have seen respect first anyway.
Yeah. Well, I think that was important just to know what our win condition was, because that, I feel, is
Your
necessary.
win condition is die.
Oh my God. Right, so, is there anything else? We go first. Oh, okay. Let me check the head, so we have to spend an action to get on top of it, but we can just attack him from the side of it, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. I could climb on top of it and activate and surge.
That is true. You could do that.
I'm still able to attack him with a bow, right?
Yes, if you're in range.
If you're in range, you are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's one too far.
Hold on. What if we place him where I am? That'll be
That
1, 2,
should
3,
work
4,
out.
5, 6, 7.
Damn, still out.
So you can't range him, but you would be able to run up and stab him. Twice, in fact. Yeah, twice, in fact. Let me update my I've got full survival. Never mind. Cool.
Actually, I wouldn't. I have 5 movement. It's Scrungle that has 6.
But then you have the halberd, which has 2 range.
Yeah. I don't.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
you'd
4,
still be in range.
5. Okay, no, I get it. No,
Right.
sorry.
So who wants to go first?
Either me or Vento.
Vento, as the wind, moves first.
Not quite as far. I'm sorry. Yes, that far.
That far,
That's
and
far as I
then
need to go.
attack twice
2 times.
on a 4+, and your
Man, this guy
aura.
feels so much weaker than
Your
Your
aura.
aura
my aura is Blue and red.
Blue and red. Yep. 1.
So
Draw an
For hit.
AI. Oh, hit location, sorry. Yeah. Gilded codpiece. You run up and hit him in the dick.
hey, that's perfect for me.
Right. But okay, so when
Lenses
if you
only when he's wounded.
okay, only when he's wounded. So his blue eye is currently closed, so that doesn't happen. So just roll to wound him. His toughness is 14. Your strength that you're rolling with is currently 8. So 4
6 or higher.
Yeah, 6 or higher. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Okay, here's hoping. Come on, I want that crit. Damn.
Yep.
Still.
So we don't. So we go put that there, and then we put a token. I need to get tokens. Let's do bleed tokens.
Yeah, blood is good.
Okay.
That's 1.
And then
we flip either the blue or the red over.
Well, I think it's both, unless it says that.
No,
only one
it says you can only
only flip
open
one.
one lens.
One around.
Per wound.
Okay.
Blue or red?
Can we metagame it or not? Do you think?
My
Nope,
vote is
just
on blue.
I'm on blue.
Okay, blue.
That's gross.
Uh,
While blue lens is open, the hand gains benefits of that blue lens thing. While it's open, attack rolls from survivors with a blue aura only hit on perfect hits.
To be fair, that's all you're hitting on anyway.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna move in, spend an action to go up there. Then I'm gonna search to hit with my guitars.
Which is how many attacks?
4.
4 at 7+.
4 at 7.
I am actually kind of sad I didn't get the crit on the cod piece. That would have been
Hilarious.
As the cod of wisdom. I feel that would have been my first right.
First attack, run in and stab him in the dick.
Oh!
Oh!
Fuck
He's
you!
dead.
Oh, sorry.
Shit, I killed him? No. Okay, so...
So we've got exotic rib plate, which doesn't. It's super dense, so anything frail will shatter. Failure, you feel a sharp pain in your bones and their toes fuse together. They suffer a -1 permanent movement and are knocked down. Place the monster in the center of the showdown board. All lenses close. And then the other one is if you have any of those, it sees too much and goes momentarily blind. Flip all lenses to closed. Otherwise, cancel this hit and perform basic action. So, okay,
Yeah.
so exotic silk cape is that he closes his eyes, and if you wound him, he has -4 toughness, cancels all reactions.
Okay, so I'd like to first hit exotic...
Silk cape, yeah, because that will cancel the +4. That will cancel the failure of fusing our feet together. Yeah, exotic silk cape. Exotic silk cape will indeed cancel him fusing our toes together on a failure on the other one.
Yeah, so I am at the same as Cord because I have 5 strength basic and the guitars have 3 strength.
Okay.
So here's for number 1.
Yeah!
That is a wound.
So he has -4 toughness for this next one.
Okay.
And
he has cancelled all reactions until his next turn.
Okay,
so we are not going to get the thing.
Yeah, so
do
that's...
we both see blue eye?
Oh, we do. This is interesting discovering a new monster. Okay, and then roll to wound this location. Which isn't
so that
super
is
dense.
Minus...
It's not super dense because that's
not green.
If the green eye was open.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So,
otherwise, it's fine.
Okay,
and
so
because of the earlier thing, he has -4 toughness.
So he's on 10, so you're wounding on 2 or more.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm sorry. Force of habit.
Damn it.
That's a shame.
Well, the failure still doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just check.
Which
Until
is
the
good.
end of the turn. Not the round. So it's now...
Hey,
yeah.
So,
Hey,
hurry up and
Benji,
hit
you
him,
want to
please.
search?
No, that's over. That was his turn. So the round is... It's when it's one of our turns, it's back to 14 again.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works at the very least.
I think after we all go, the turn is over.
Is it?
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
no,
thought.
you're right, because it's monster turn and survivor turn. Yeah. Okay, so he
Okay,
does have
so-
-4 right now.
Hey,
Okay.
Venter, you wanna search?
May as well. Like, I'm not losing anything by doing so. So, 2 more. Oh, wait, actually, firstly, I'll roll to see if I keep my survival.
Nope.
Of course, I don't. When I never keep my survival.
Ugh, neither.
Wait. It was on a. What was it that I wounded on?
4 or more. 4 or more.
Shit. Sorry.
All right. So our turns, Chibi. We can't do much except run up to him, really. I could look in this
yeah.
debris pile, though.
You could
Well,
certainly
yeah,
do that.
you wanna put your face into that?
You could search the debris and then move.
Why not? That's cocked as hell. 5.
5.
Useful remains one random basic resource.
And then
Archive
archive the
core.
terrain. All right. Well, if we survive, we will gain this resource.
Neat.
Hide. Useful. Okay, and then I'll move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chibi.
I'm gonna move pretty much the same way as you.
Okay. And it's his turn, and I'm the monster controller, so let's see what bullshit he has. Liver blow.
Blow.
Survival with the most green affinities. No one?
No.
No one.
Closest threat, which is me.
So yeah, that is you. So perform ghost step. He collides with Cod. So you need to go 5 backwards, and then suffer a damage to 1 hit location.
Okay.
Body.
Chest.
Okay. He nothing personnel kids you, which also means, which I think means you're taking 1 brain damage.
Wait,
Tobias. Yeah, ghost step means you take 1 brain damage from that.
Okay.
Oh shit, we don't have insanity.
Nope.
Hold on. Oh no, no one has the leather helmet. Never mind. Then 2 attacks at 2+ for 5 damage each.
5 damage.
And this is with him not with any of his lenses open. Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have any evasion?
No. So please roll A1.
Nope.
Okay,
5
I
damage
shall-
to 2 locations.
I shall dodge one of them.
Okay.
Unless I'm for some reason doomed when he does that.
Nope.
No.
So let's see where I get injured.
Body.
Body. I'm now heavily injured on the body.
So you get knocked down. Which I've done for you. That's all he does this turn, however, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna roll to keep my thing and encourage you. I do keep it, and you are encouraged, so you are back up.
Hooray.
All right.
So since most of you other people are blue affinity, should I go first?
Can I? Oh, I can't even read. Can I just, for the sake of it, just try something and hit him?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I might.
I mean, the problem is when you do hit and wound him, you will blue lens, which means that people with blue affinity stuff will only hit him on a perfect hit.
That's true. All right, guys, you go first.
Right, so I'm gonna try to.
Could someone
hopefully-
yell at me to stand up?
Chibi,
So-
do you wanna stand him up?
Sure. I'll spend survival.
All right, and
I'll
roll to
roll
keep
a-
it.
So that is 3 hits.
Nope.
One of them perfect, which doesn't matter. Hooded handed lantern. Exotic silk pantaloons.
Gilded
Gilded-
Sabaton.
Sabaton.
Through the gates of hell.
Ha!
Right, so that one is super dense if the green is open, which it is not, and if you wound him, you strike his feet, and he keeps his balance. Great. and you gain an invasion and an accuracy. That's
So
cool.
that is probably my first one.
Then no, you have to target the exotic. Oh no, he hasn't got his
Evasion
orange.
and
He has
accuracy.
not got red open, so nothing personnel kills you.
So
And then the
probably
last one is
Lantern, silk pantaloons.
yeah, why not? Silk pantaloons.
Yeah, I think.
So
No, wait.
yeah,
No, stop.
Yeah, don't.
Do
Okay.
the handed lantern first because it means because you have blue affinity. No, you have red affinities. Never mind.
I've read Affinity.
Okay, so you would open his red lens, so that's fine. That's safe. So roll that.
Okay, so Gilded Sabaton. That's
Yes.
a wound.
So one
So-
more.
Okay, you gain an evasion and accuracy token.
Hooray.
But his red lens opens.
Yep.
While it's open, attack rolls from survival with red auras only hit on a perfect hit. First strike is now applying,
hit.
which means you have to attack.
Attack the silk pantaloons.
Okay. Silk pantaloons next. On a reflex, he ghost steps you. And if you have heavy gear, you're knocked over, which you do.
Which I do.
It might have been... Actually, in which case you probably wanted to do the handed lantern first.
In that case,
Can't.
yes. In that,
Yeah, we would have
No,
done
wait.
that. We should have read that better. Critical
no. Why
wound.
would I? Why would I want the hand lantern?
Because that way you could then... Basically, you would stop you'd stop the him from dropping you and knocking you down. Because you would
No,
go
he's
handed...
still-
You would go handed lantern, you wound him, gilded sabaton, maybe wound him, and then you would have to first strike him.
Wait,
Wouldn't he still? No, he still opens his eye.
He still
Oh.
opens his eye when I do the handed lantern.
That's super true. Never mind. I'm an
If he
idiot.
does the Gilded Sabaton, he at least gets something from it.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. My bad. Sorry, guys. So you have an evasion and an accuracy token. Let me
Okay,
guess.
so let's see if I can't roll a perfect hit on the silk pantaloons, or a critical hit.
Make him drop his drawers.
Mm,
Damn.
That is not a critical hit. That is,
At least it's
another
still a
and
wound.
I am knocked down.
So,
okay.
is that one or two more wounds?
No, I've already... Oh, why did it put 8 on there? Hold on. No,
I'm not
wait.
complaining, but I don't think that's accurate.
It's
That
not.
should be 2 more wounds. Should be 4, if I'm not mistaken.
So he was on... Hold on. So he was on 3, he went up to 4, now he's on 5.
Okay. And the other thing doesn't happen anymore because I have no... I mean, after he does his thing on me,
Ghost step.
ghost step.
Oh, no, wait. He is actually on
Unfortunately,
4.
back on the
Sorry,
surface.
because I copy-pasted a stack of 2 earlier, so he's actually on 4. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
Okay, so he is behind me yet again.
Mm-hmm.
I get another brain damage, I suppose,
Yep, and then...
which means that I roll the brain trauma.
Yes. So...
God damn it! The image for that is just so brutal.
4.
Flee.
Flee.
Equal to the movement towards the closest board. You are knocked down and suffer knockback equal to your movements towards the closest board edge. Gain
Okay.
1d5 insanity. So
Yeah,
you're
that
knocked
would
down
be-
and run.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And
That's not bad.
thank God you don't go off the board, because I think that would have meant... I don't know. Whatever.
And I gain insanity. I gain 1 insanity.
That's not great.
And you can't do the last one, so that's that.
Yeah.
Did you successfully wound him, though?
Yeah,
Oh.
I rolled an 8,
Okay.
which is why we have 4 bleed tokens on him now.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the red is still open. Okay.
And it's you guys' turn.
Okay. Chibi?
Mhm.
Do you want to 1, 2, 3, 4? You can run up and hit him from the side.
Yeah.
And you have blue
Yeah.
affinity, so it should work.
Yeah.
Here. Then I hit him.
So
With 3 die this time.
Yes, and it's on 6 or more.
Huh.
1.
So that is
One.
1 hit.
1.
And does that mean that another? Well, no.
If
it needs
she
to-
wounds, if she wounds.
I read boner. I'll admit it.
Exotic
Just
boner,
saying.
exotic boner bracer. So if you
Isn't that the
fail,
cod piece? Whatever.
if you fail to wound him, he will ghost step you and then hit you with. Then he'll backhand you.
3 brain damage.
Talk
Holy
to the
shit!
hand.
Oh my god, he's gonna backhand you if you fail. He's just gonna pimp slap you. Jesus Christ.
So you basically have to roll a 9 or 10 to hit him, to wound him.
Well then, let's see if I can.
Oh
if
my
I
god,
can-
no, he does a talk to the hand. That's what that is.
Yeah,
I just
Right.
yeah. No,
I
Jimmy made
just-
that joke.
made that joke.
I'm sorry. It just clicked, and when it clicked like 10 seconds later, it's terrible. I'm sorry.
How dare
I'm
you?
terrible at that.
Look, your terrible reaction made me roll bad. This is
I
your
know.
fault now.
I know. I'm sorry. It's all me.
Knockback 7. He goes on the far side of you, and he. Wait, you can't go knockback 7 because the face is in the way.
What the
Yep. So
fuck?
you just get slapped up against this face.
But you still
Ow.
get a whole bunch of brain damage.
3 brain
Yeah.
damage.
Ah,
Oh, but that just means that you have to roll on the brain trauma.
Roll brain trauma.
Eight.
8.
That's
Lunacy.
good.
Random disorder and 1d5.
disorder. 1d5 insanity. So disorder deck. Let's see what you get today. And you get 2 insanity.
2? Yeah.
Nah.
All right, and a disorder. for you.
Disorder.
Let's see what you got. You are now from being slapped.
Right,
F.
I can do this. I promise.
Post-traumatic stress.
Oh Jesus Christ!
The last hunt was harrowing. All you could do is cower and relive the trauma. Next settlement phase, you do not contribute or participate in any endeavors. Skip the next hunt to recover.
Holy crap!
So that's temporary, thankfully, but like, man, you're just gonna... Inferna's just sitting there just thinking over and over of how horrific that slap was.
To be fair, technically, because of the ghost step, it was 4 brain trauma. That thing should have driven her insane 4 times over.
True.
1, 2.
But that's not how that works, so...
I know, but still, it's just goddamn the sheer amount.
I'm just gonna move up, and I think that's literally all I can do. So, Cod, have you moved? You have.
Also,
Okay.
is by the way,
Tobias?
Yeah, I had to click out for a moment.
Okay, that's fair.
okay.
In which case...
also, is Jimmy knocked down?
No. It's just knockback.
Okay, in which case, when you come back, let's see. Tara, get up, please.
I will shoot him back.
Oh,
Yeah, and I keep my. I should have attacked.
No, wait, you actually don't have to use that because I got that happened to me on my turn.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's true.
after
So he's
that-
up anyway, so it doesn't matter.
God.
But yeah.
How many
Yeah,
gaming
wait.
do you want me to get? Because that was a perfect hit. I've read affinity and a bow. Or is it too late?
I mean, I'm down to let that through. Just
Yeah.
reapply the dice. Fuck it. Why not? Just roll that wound.
Fuck it. We may as well just
Wait,
see
but
what
did
it
you
does, right?
move? But did you move?
I did. So,
So you-
actually
so
you're
you
correct.
can't
That-
use that. You
I
can't
just
use the bow.
wasted a 10. Sorry, guys.
Never mind. Oh well. Okay, I think it's his turn then.
Yeah. GB, you're the monster controller.
Draw his AI.
Hey. Wowee, I can't wait to do this.
What a wacky dude.
Liver blow.
No.
Survivor of the most
Oh,
green
oh
affinities
no.
or closest threat. Which is you again. So you're attacking yourself, Chibi, so gain an insanity.
Yay!
He does have +3 speed and damage.
So you need to roll 5 attacks at 2+ for.
Well, 4+ because he has 2 evasion.
Oh, okay.
So,
First off, you suffer 1 brain damage from being ghost stabbed.
Oh yeah, so lose that insanity you just gained.
Yeah, and also you take, is that 15 damage?
Four areas take 8 damage. So roll.
So you can dodge one of these.
You could dodge one.
I recommend you dodge one.
please. I'll
So
see if I care to
3
keep that.
areas will take 8 damage.
So roll
get
for the
to
3 areas, I guess.
hit locations right here.
Yeah.
Right?
3 of them.
I'm scared, guys.
So
Head.
so 2 heads, 1 body.
The good news, you only have to roll twice, I guess?
No,
no,
because the
3.
damage procs twice on the head, so you're rolling
mean,
twice on the head
oh,
and once on the
Depending
body.
on if she dies after the first one.
Yeah, so first head hit, roll a d10.
That's a
3.
3.
Decapitation!
You're dead. You
I'm
are
dead.
dead.
I'm okay.
He literally made your... He elbowed you in the head and your head... He elbowed you in the liver and your head fell off.
Oh my god! Or stabbed you.
I mean, I imagine he like sucker punched you and then just pulls a sword and decapitates you.
Oh my
As you
god.
see her Inferno's head fly through the air, she's doing the thinking emoji.
Oh my god.
He also cut off a hand.
Yep.
Right, okay, it's our turn, guys. So I guess I'll move up and try and spear him. That's 2 attacks. Yep, 2 attacks at fucking perfect hits, basically. Nope. I'm glad I could be here. I'm helping.
Okay.
Thanks, Bungle.
Joke's on
wanna-
you, the hand. I
wanna
can't
go
hit you in
next?
the first place, let alone if your eyes are open.
I love the fact that not only are you saying this, you're facing your icon is facing the wrong way. So he's just like, dude, I'm over here. I know where you are.
All right,
Also,
Tobias called.
Sammy-
Yeah.
Yeah. Just if you can use the sword when you only hit on perfected.
Yeah. I'm gonna. You know what? I'll surge. Nope. Cool.
Okay.
At least I keep the survival.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do for now.
Yep.
The
And
guy
Tobias-
keeps moving around.
You could. Where were you before?
Here, I think.
I think you're
Here?
here.
Here.
Here or there.
No, here.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can move 1 further and hit him.
Is it one more? Can I not count anymore?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, I'm going to hit him, and I'll probably try to surge, assuming I don't hit a trap. Watch me hit a trap. Oh, wait, also...
Are you
I'm only
fucking
perfect
kidding
hits.
me? That's such horse shit. You have a 4+ and you didn't hit. That's so
Well,
ridiculous.
also, his red eye's open, so it doesn't matter anyway, because it needed to be a 10.
Oh, that's fair. Tobias, what are you doing?
I'll just move over here. I'll just move onto the stone face and be there.
Oh, I guess you could surge COD if you wanted to.
You can.
I could... Feck it, we'll do that. I think we're going to die anyway, so rolling to see if I keep it. Yes, I do. Excellent. And
For
now...
once. Nope.
Well, I keep rolling doubles.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna use another survival to search
Okay.
so that I can just try to hit him with my 4 attacks. No perfect hits. Well, I don't know. Would you count either of those two as cocked?
This one's cocked.
Okay. Well, here's 2 rolling it then. It's
Nope.
a 5.
All right. His turn. Tobias, draw the card.
Indeed, I am the monster controller. It is the bullet jabs.
All right. He's gonna order you.
He's gonna order me, and he's gonna go over here.
Oh no, wait. Or the person with the most blue affinities, which I think
Oh, blue affinities this time,
me.
which is you. So he goes steps behind you.
Okay, do you get brain damage from that?
Yep. I'll take 1.
And he is red currently, so after damage he will suffer 5 attacks at a 2 or higher if you don't have too much evasion.
1
What
evasions, 3 or higher.
Yeah, and he hits 5 times.
So 5 attacks at a 3 or higher. I'm going to use 1. 1 misses.
I'll dodge 1, I guess. And I keep the survival, so I take
Okay, so that is
4. 4 of them are 2 I think
2
I'm
damage to
dying.
3 locations.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
after damage.
2 damage,
so, yeah.
2 places.
2 damage to 3 locations. Okay.
And you gain 2 bleed.
Body, head.
Well, it's only 2.
Okay, so I'm knocked over as well.
Alright. Hey, Scrungle, could you do me a favor and stand a bungo up?
I'm not Scrungle, that's my
Oh,
brother
sorry,
or
Mentor, could
nephew
you
or
do me a
something.
favor and...
Uncle Bungle, could you get up, please?
Uncle Bungle.
I can't remember if you're my dad or my uncle. I keep that survival.
Alright, I'm gonna use my sword!
Use your sword.
He's in the perfect place.
No! I'm gonna surge! I keep it! Sword! No!
Almost.
I'm going to attempt to hit him. He still has his red eye open, so I'm still only hitting on a goddamn perfect hit. That's the opposite of a perfect hit.
You wanna surge?
I'm going to surge. Let's just roll it again. See. Combined, it's a perfect hit. And I lose that survival.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna...
So, we now know what the strategy for this guy is. It's go in with white auras.
White aura.
Because that way
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to hit him. That is 1 perfect hit.
Hey, do you know what's funny? If we'd brought in what's his name? If we'd brought in King Crimson, he would have still been hitting anyway.
That is true, and he could have done like 10 attacks actually with a kata.
Jeez, that would have actually been fucking insane.
Mm.
He could have just he might have been able to just run in and be like, "Oh, holy fuck, yeah, I respect you guys."
Okay, so...
Impervious. So
Yeah, and
Oh yeah, it's just impervious.
so you are now the priority target.
but you gain a courage.
And I gain a courage, and I'm gonna surge 1 more time.
Oh,
Would
another
you
one.
say either of those 2 are cocked?
That one is.
Okay. So I definitely hit once.
Did you? No, you didn't wound. So
That's a
Yeah.
9, and I... Yeah, no.
But you did get one
There's
hit, so
1 hit. Okay, he's gonna close his eyes after this.
yep. Oh no, that just happens first.
oh, nice.
Oh.
If if it has any of them open, it goes momentarily blind.
Yeah, and he did. So, if you wound him, -4 toughness, and cancel all reactions.
Damn it, we all surged this turn, didn't we?
Yep.
Well, he is not wounded.
He is not wounded one way or another, so doesn't matter.
God.
But he does go blind.
It's your
Am I the
turn.
monster controller?
Your turn to control the monster.
No.
Yeah, sorry. I
Just
so
put it here.
rarely get a chance to do this.
Nope.
Okay, I love the name of this. Take your best shot. When this card
Better
is
make it
drawn
count.
face down, the monster turns to face away from the most possible survivors, then moves one of its face forward and crosses its arms.
What?
While in this,
Better kill me
So
one
he has
shot.
-10 evasion.
if a trap card is revealed for any reason, place the monster behind the revealer. The revealer suffers the following. Wait, when this... Okay, so when this card is drawn face up, drawn AI card,
When this is drawn face down, the monster turns to face away from the most possible survivor. What? Drawn face down?
yeah,
And
what
when it's
the
drawn
fuck does that mean?
Oh, okay, so how would we even know if we're drawing it if it's face... I guess if it wounds? That's weird.
Are there any terms in the glossary for that?
When it's drawn face down. I mean, were we meant to be looking at cards when we wound? Well, I guess in future then we should probably start flipping cards when we draw them, because that way.
But the thing is, with this guy, he doesn't have normal wounds. He gets the tokens.
That is weird. I honestly don't know what to make of this card. When it's drawn face down, but when it's drawn face up, draw an AI.
The only thing I can imagine is that if
I would
Sorry,
say I would say we drew it face down because that was face down when we drew it, I guess, and maybe there's a way to draw it face up.
I suppose. So
Right.
yeah,
he
the
just-
only other thing I could imagine is if every time we actually do deliver a wound, even with this guy's card, but it just doesn't get taken away. I don't know.
No, it just says instead of moving a card to the wound stack. So I think it's just there's a way for it to get drawn face up, I guess. So let's just roll with that, because that's my
suppose.
understanding.
Okay, so he turns
Yeah.
away from you guys and
He has -10 evasion. If a trap card is revealed for any reason, place the monster behind the revealer. The revealer suffers the following. So basically, we now get to hit him until we hit a trap?
pretty much
Fair.
he
What? One space.
God? He turns away from you.
Yeah.
He doesn't move.
He turns away from the most possible survivors.
Yeah.
So from everyone. So this way.
That's what I was trying
Or
to say.
this
Is
way.
that it would have been one way or the other.
I thought he would.
I would say he faces downwards. He faces south. Then move it one space forwards. Yeah, so it's going to go
One space and crosses its arms.
like this.
Okay. In that case, I guess I'll move in and try to hit him.
Wait! No! Let me!
Oh.
The one time I have... So, I have -5 accuracy, but he's got -10 evasion, which means I have a +5 to hit in the first place, which means that +5 to my 9 negative my proficiency level, which is 9 negative
8.
1, which is 8. So +5 to that, which is a
3 higher.
3 higher. It's actually respectable.
Could Bungle finally hit?
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah.
1 gilded face visor.
In the face.
It otherwise cancel this hit
Fucking
and
so-
perform basic action. Well, what did I expect?
What's wrong?
He hasn't got any of his eyes open, so he just nothing personnel kids me.
No, basic action. He.
Oh. Basic.
Wait, no. It's
Yeah, he
ghost
does
step.
that.
Yeah, random survivor. Yeah, random survivor. Perform ghost step. Attack me twice. Great.
Okay, it was if there was no target that he'd go do the penalty.
Yeah. So,
Which-
COD, roll twice against me, please. On a 3+.
I'm sorry about this.
So that's how much damage to 2 locations?
5.
5 damage
Yeah,
to 2
5
locations.
damage.
I'll roll 1 to dodge. Yep.
Also, knockback 10.
After
although
which,
you're
yeah,
up against the
knockback
thing,
10.
so.
After suffering knockback 10. What? Oh my god. No, that's
Like-
after damage. That's after damage. So.
Also, he couldn't be standing here. He'd have to be. Think.
Oh, that's true, because diagonals don't count. Yeah. Foot. So, was that 5 damage to my foot? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to roll on the table. 9 on the severe injuries.
That is probably fine.
Yeah. So-
Bloody thighs, gain 2 bleeding tokens. Oh, that's still
Lose a leg.
problematic. And then knockback 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I go in, I'm like, this is my moment! And then I hit him, and then he just fucking nothing personnel kids and fucking backhands me.
Okay, so this is perfect because I'm gonna pounce him.
Oh, no, place him in the center of the board after that.
Shit, I can't pounce him.
I can hit. What do you get for being in the blind spot again?
+1 accuracy. So he's currently at +1 accuracy and he's at -10 evasion still. So
Okay, so this is a good chance for me to do some damage, I guess.
do some damage.
That's
All right.
one perfect hit. I don't think I get jack for that. Nope.
Hey, okay, that cancels that.
Okay, so roll draw that card.
I mean, both of them hit, right?
Yeah, that's right. They do both hit. So
He
draw
still
another
has
one.
-10 evasion.
So it's kind of hard not to hit him. Yeah. Oh,
Oh shit!
full speed.
Full speed!
Perform basic action targeting all survivors.
Oh no!
Starting with the
God.
survivor that drew this card, modify each basic action according to this. He doesn't have anything open. So, a survivor with King Step has a surprising realization. They may spend 1 survival to gain +6 evasion until the trap is resolved. Okay, well, we know who to
Wow.
bring next time.
King Crimson and Scrungle.
And then, if the trap card is revealed, the revealer suffers the following. I'm going to check what duration means. Hold on. Because it's not a mood, technically, is it? So
he technically
Also, none
doesn't
of his
suffer
eyes are
anything
open.
because we didn't actually wound the Kingsman.
Yeah, I think the wound is to our pride, to the fact that we had every chance in the world and we still fucked up.
duration cards are drawn twice. The first time a duration card is drawn, perform any when face down card actions. Then, instead of discarding it, place the duration card on top of the AI deck. The next time a monster draws an AI... Okay, so we did that wrong. So it's on top of the deck. Okay. Then, the next time a monster draws an AI card, it draws the duration card and perform a when drawn face up action. Okay. Right.
So the okay.
So it's good. He hasn't had his turn yet, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's good.
But
So he just nothing personnel kids us.
he just nothing personnel
Everyone.
kids every single one of us. Starting with COD.
So that's
2 attacks.
speed. And still the monster controller, if I remember correctly.
4+. Yeah, you are.
So you gain 1 sanity for that.
But then you lose 1 because he nothing personnel kid you, so don't worry
Yeah, I
about
got.
it.
Well, I got hit by
He hit
one,
you
but I can.
once, but you can dodge.
I'm going to dodge.
No.
Wait, are you doomed?
Doesn't.
Let me check if trap dooms you.
they state when they doom you?
Normally.
I don't know. Maybe just the line because it's the first one.
Trap. Huh. It doesn't doom you. Oh yeah. So yeah, it doesn't naturally doom you. So you can
Okay.
actually dodge this.
In which case, I'm going to dodge it. I lose the survival, but I don't get hurt.
Okay. Then
however-
I guess. Boom. Lose
And
that
I think
insanity.
that still hits me as well.
There is a thing for that.
Yeah. When it
You would
passes
suffer
through
one.
someone.
Yep, it still passes
Brain
through
damage.
you, so you suffer 1 brain damage again.
So now I'm rolling on the brain damage table.
All right. Oh, 3.
I had that one, I think. Not
Memory loss. Lose 2 levels of weapon proficiency, which you don't have. That's fine.
Okay.
But you don't gain
So
any
attack me twice, God.
Okay.
Yep.
Both hit. I'm gonna dodge one of them. Suppose. And it hits me in the waist. Which knocks me over.
And wait, how the hell does this work for... He just leaves.
No, you would probably have to go here. All right, I'll take that brain damage.
Sorry, that would be just hilarious.
I mean, technically he didn't pass through.
So
Yeah, so I actually don't know how that works because...
until it passes through, I'm assuming it's meant to do it so that because he would keep moving until he passes through me, so it's gonna happen.
I suppose. It would be just funny if we got a glitch where he's now stuck here, he can't move, and we just have to keep Bungle there, and we just end the fight.
Well, roll the 2 attacks against me one way or another.
Yeah.
I'll roll to block. I lose that survival.
Can you dodge?
I dodged 1. So I'm taking 5 damage to the foot. So let me roll on that table again.
I mean, better the foot than,
10. Lost balance. I'm knocked down. I already am. That's fine. Okay. Can I just encourage myself?
I don't know, but
You're
I think
a
you already
Brando.
acted
I think
this
you
turn.
can.
Believe in yourself, Savvy.
Once it's his turn done, I'm gonna encourage
So you already
myself.
acted this turn. If you would be so...
Oh yeah, so
I
we'll
don't
wait
think-
until his turn is done.
I don't think I attacked this turn yet. So if you could encourage me.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. And I keep it.
Sorry,
Lovely.
I'm not going to encourage because I only have 1 survival left.
5, 6. I mean, I didn't have any survival left.
I'm gonna be encouraging everybody, don't worry about it.
Think I'll actually try to hit him with the... Should try to hit him with the dagger with the katana.
Well, he's currently got negative 10 evasion, so whatever gives you more.
If I... So with katana I can hit him more, but if I hit him with the dagger... If I perfect hit him with the dagger, I get survival back.
Up to you, but yeah.
I think I'll take the task.
Well, they all hit, so
1, 2,
nothing bad. Come on, nothing
3,
bad. Fuck's sake!
4.
It's the curse of Savvy.
Oh.
It's also... That's one of the reasons why I say that too many hits is a bad thing.
Yeah. Well, he does that to us all again.
So...
Starting with
first
you.
Off, I gain a brain damage.
Oh, wow.
God, this is so ridiculous.
Look at you.
5. Oh, I gain a danger seizure. I threat about wildly dealing 1 damage to myself and every adjacent survivor, which is no one.
So you just
And I
deal the
gain a
damage to
random
yourself.
order.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Can't
my
believe
god, I
it.
gained 3 insanity. I'm so insane, you guys.
I'm so insane, you guys.
I can't believe how insane I am, you guys.
And I now have hyperactivity. Which means that I always have to move around.
What is happening right now? What is even happening? What are you all saying?
You're running, fiddling with your gear, or pacing, you're always moving. During
now
the
it's
showdown, you
technically-
must move at least one space every round.
Oh yeah, now attack me card. Oh,
If you insist.
attack me with a basic action.
1 hits.
Dodge. You
No,
don't have
can't.
survival.
He has no survival left.
5
can't.
damage. 2.
5 damage to the body.
Roll on
Oh,
the table.
I'm gonna have a serious wound. It's a 2, I'm dead.
You are the dead.
Yep. Bone fragment right into the heart.
God
Oh,
almighty.
God.
Low sense of bone.
Then,
fragment
Cod, it's
into
your turn.
Heart, killing you instantly. My gosh, I wish that were me.
Why is everybody Jace?
Now card gains more insanity. Gains more. Well, he gains an insanity
And then
again,
loses it
which loses-
immediately.
Yeah.
You gain it and we lose it. So just roll. So just dodge one
Just
of them,
attack yourself.
and then
I'm going to dodge one of them, see if I keep the thing.
nope.
Don't keep it. Who's surprised? I'm not.
And then roll for where you get killed by.
Well, roll for hitting first.
No, he already did. He
Oh,
got 2 5s.
alright. Head and head.
Double head!
So roll 2 severe injuries on the head.
Well, no, just the one because you dodged one.
Alright.
9.
9.
Shattered
Shattered
jaw.
jaw.
I'm not gonna get that card out because we're gonna die.
Oh, God.
You cannot eat anymore.
I'll stop that. And I'm going to
me.
get brain damaged again!
Yeah.
You can't eat anything solid anymore. You have to use a straw. You have to suck on a straw to get your food, just like you suck dick.
Oh my
Wow, that was
God, I can't believe how you
uncalled for
said
and
that to
bad.
me.
Roll the fucking dice. Holy fuck. 5 danger sieger. Take another damage and D5 insanity.
Okay, first, where do I get?
Body.
Body. I get 4 insanity.
And take 1 to the body.
My God, it's so insane, you guys.
And now he attacks me. Roll the 2 attacks, please.
Man, I have done so much damage this turn. Okay.
That's 1 hit. No, that's 2 hits. That's 2 hits. Never mind. I'll
You're
roll to dodge. I'll keep it as well. So,
Okay.
and that's my foot again. He just fucking hates my feet. Holy shit.
It's not a defeat play.
5 hamstrung. Leg is unusable. You can no longer use any fighting arts or abilities. This injury is permanent and can only be recorded once. Gain a
It's
bleeding
fine.
token. Gain a bleeding
Are you
token, which
dead?
means I die.
Alright.
All right.
So, on the only one that's left, he's the one who's full of hot air, basically. And I think he can't do anything because he's too far away.
Yep.
You can climb on the stone face if you want to.
Yeah.
I mean, you can climb on
and-
my face if you want
Okay,
to.
Kat, I appreciate that you're trying to sit on my windowsill, but you also have to acknowledge that there is literally no room for you.
Whatever, bitch. I'll sit wherever I want.
That's it. I'm going to stop this voice because I'm getting concerned it might stick.
Right.
What, like that old thing people say that if you keep looking with your eyes crossed, you get stuck like that.
Yeah,
Who
I'm putting the
believes
kibosh on this
that?
fucking voice right now. Everyone stop doing it.
Okay.
I
boring.
legitimately don't know why, but I actually find it hard to understand the words you're saying when you all talk like that. It's just really fucking with my head for some reason.
You know, I don't blame you, and you aren't missing anything.
Good. Right.
Screw you. I was having fun.
So, God, you're up again. Draw the face-up card.
Which means that he just draws an AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Thunderbolt right.
Then he ghost steps you and does 2 attacks at 4+ accuracy.
Can he actually ghost step him?
Yeah, it doesn't matter for a monster.
Oh, okay.
I would imagine.
So he just takes a knee up on the stone face.
Yep. Roll 2 attacks against yourself. At
With
4+.
a 5+ accuracy.
Oh, 5+. That's 2 hits.
1 hit, which you can
One
not
hit.
dodge.
1 hit. Sorry, yeah, 1 hit. 7
I'm out of
damage.
survival.
Body. Roll on the severe injuries table.
We have body open already.
How convenient.
8.
Broken
Just a
rib.
broken rib.
-1 permanent speed. And a bleeding token. Man, we did okay, and then it just went downhill fast when he started fucking animating us.
Yeah, right? He fucking aura'd you. And he just keeps teleporting behind us.
Okay, so you only have 1 attack with your halberd.
Oh,
It wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It was movement.
No, it said speed.
Oh, okay. I made a mistake there.
It's no problem. Is that a hit? It is.
I somehow doubt. Really?
Yeah, 4+. Oh, great. Impervious. And now he's pissed off and you gain a courage.
Also priority.
Like there's anyone else to target. Alright. Draw to
now
see.
He just double wants to kill me.
Now draw the next card. AI. How's he going to kill you this turn? Oh, duration. Full powered flick.
Are you kidding?
He is so anime.
God, this guy's just an anime character. When drawn face down, he raises a single finger, and then, and then target is doomed. Perform ghost step, then attack the target.
Yada yada, that's it.
He literally does the no finger and then just slap.
Oh no, wait.
The shit out of me.
No, okay. So no, he just raises his finger. Next turn, he's gonna do that. He's doing because it's when it's drawn face up that the rest happens. So he literally just stands there, just like I'm gonna get you. So he's sonic finger wiggling you.
He's right.
Oh my god! Roll your attack, I guess, or roll to get behind him, I guess. Oh, whatever. You hit him anyway. What does it matter? Well, you have to hit.
Ooh.
Oh no, never mind. It's not the red lens open.
Strike him right in the pantaloons.
Come on. Let me crit. Let me just at least make this guy's pants fall about his ankles.
Nope.
Nope.
And then he ghost steps you. And if you're wearing heavy gear, you're knocked down.
Which I don't think
I am, but
okay.
I still take the brain damage.
So
Wow, I'm actually rather insane.
Alright, so
what moment?
it's his turn, which means he draws that face down, which means he's now gonna flick you. So
he ghost steps you again.
Ghost steps you, doing another brain damage. You're doomed, and then
he doesn't really do anything because he attacks him.
Yeah. Oh, true. But yeah, 2 speed, so 2 attacks at 2+, but you have evasion, so 4+. Wow.
Yeah, that was it.
4 damage to 2 locations. Knockback 19. If he has the red. No, wait. Sorry. If he has the red open.
Can I just throw myself off the table?
Sorry. If he has the red lens open, he does that. My apologies.
It's like fucking Dragon Ball when someone gets punched right into a cliff and it just fucking collapses.
So that doesn't happen. So there's no knockback. So instead of stopping survivors at a board edge. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. If he had knocked you off the board, then you just go flying off into the darkness and you're dead.
Yep.
Oh my
To
god.
be fair, at 19, I think it's nearly impossible not to be knocked
I
off.
think you would have to be like on the corner and he's facing the other corner. But one way or another, he does 4 damage to 2 locations.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
board
which
is
is the-
actually 22 wide.
Yeah, but I take it to the waist and the foot.
Okay.
There's 4 each, was it? So I'm still in this fight somehow.
Roll, I
I'm-
guess.
I can do this, you guys. I can win.
You hit.
Yeah, you just have to wound him. What was it? 8 more times.
Yeah, 8 more times. But yeah, so roll to wound. He has 14 toughness, so you're rolling on a 6+. You wound him.
That moves.
Do you have
gain
luck?
3 brain damage.
You don't have luck. Congratulations, 3 break. Oh, and you gain a survival.
Excellent.
Oh, hooray! A survival. You can use that for so much.
May I just say, if somehow, by some bullshit, I manage to survive this fight, Vento is a hero. I want nothing, no fan art for anyone else ever except Vento.
If that happens. Right. His turn.
Remember that you can always run away.
Can you?
Nope. No.
Oh,
We don't know it yet.
We made
you
him.
run away into the darkness and die.
Oh wow, damage 7.
He hits you in the 6 or higher.
Take a brain damage. Oh, no, wait, but it doesn't matter because he's attacking you, so you gain an
You
insanity.
can dodge one of these.
Dodge 1.
Yes, I'll dodge 1, and I'll take 7 damage to something.
Oh, also, actually, I think he would have the blue or red lancer. He did win.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so what does it say for that?
Blue,
Uh,
headhunter, and +1 speed. So,
So one
Oh,
more.
so never mind. He
Roll
hits my
one.
head. I can only. Let's see what
Also,
happens. to
roll
me.
one more attack. I'd say
roll one
yourself.
more attack as well, because that's an extra speed.
Excellent.
Okay, so he hits you twice. One of which you can dodge.
And then
Yeah,
the
once.
headhunter. Yeah.
I'm just going to roll now for the thing.
4.
4.
You are dead.
Yeah.
Yep, decapitation!
Oh yeah.
And that is that, guys. Well,
Now,
We
let,
did.
let me get the sad music on, I guess.
that's so sad. Savvy, play Despacito.
I don't. Damn it! I don't have Despacito on here.
I don't even know what that song is. I've never.
Me neither. I
No?
just
Yeah.
know the meme.
It's
Same.
everywhere in the radio. Despacito. Da-da-da.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I've got it. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I'm
Do you
gonna find
seriously?
it.
has a little
If
bit of
Roll20
build-up.
has this, I would be surprised.
I know it has it because
Yeah,
I looked it up
because
the other day for
Ballast-
my stream.
I mean, it has it. Can you play it?
Oh yeah, you guys had a stream. I
Hey,
forgot.
hey, somebody say that.
Say what?
Savvy, that's so sad. Play Despacito.
What is this shit?
Okay, enough of that.
What is
Just in
this shit music? What the fuck?
You've never heard that before?
That's like the shit you hear when you walk into H&M. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Have you not heard the Despacito meme?
No!
How?
How have you avoided
I
this so
don't
far?
care.
I have actually managed to avoid a load of memes in the past. I've never listened to Friday.
Oh my god. Right,
It's-
okay,
It's
so
Friday.
let's check what happens
Jimmy,
upon
please, no.
a loss. The hand. Is he gonna fuck us
The
over one
handle.
last time?
Oh,
Defeat.
are you kidding? We should have played the hand theme from Diamond is Unbreakable through that entire fight.
Oh, we should have. Next time.
Yeah.
If the settlement has the guidepost innovation, the hand leaves in peace. Otherwise, he slaughters all retired survivors in the settlement.
Oh,
Wow!
we don't have any of those.
Yeah, wow, he's a dick. He just walks in and kills all your elderly. Christ.
Thankfully, we didn't have any elders because we really, really suck at keeping them alive.
Yep. Okay, well, let's get these guys in some gravestones. whoops.
We do gain the 8 endeavor, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Bungle Brando.
He never saw it coming.
Yep. Let me get... You know what? Actually, I'll just keep this Twilight Sword, like, up here for when the Hooded Stranger next visits. Just in case. Let me get you a skull. There's your skull. There's that skull. Okay, so who was in which one? So this one was... Who was... What was your one's name? Vento.
Mine was Vento, this
Okay.
one.
Mine is Terra. Terra is in here.
Okay.
Shit.
Alright, you've got that one, and then Chibi, get that in there.
Yeah.
Inferna. And let's just... What do we want the epitaph to be?
For Inferna,
Yep.
thinking emoji, just in.
Cool. There we go.
My one for Vento. Let's give him a hand. Hey,
Mine
he lasted the longest.
is shot through the heart and the hand is to blame.
Yep.
Hey!
You give the king a bad name.
Okay. 4 down on that. Yeah. Alright, we return, and I guess we'll draw a settlement event.
Why?
Oh!
No, this is still. We haven't gone off on a hunt. The hunt came to us
No,
this time. That doesn't count.
No, but that's still... we still return, though.
Oh.
This time we actually return. It just so happens that we did one in the middle where we didn't return. So, we are indeed drawing this. Lights in the sky. A spectacular light show erupts against the limitless darkness above. Swirling vivid trails streak overhead. They lift everyone's spirits. Lingering effects. Oh, is this a good one for once? The settlement's collective imagination is set aflame. After rolling for any endeavor, you may add 1 or 2 to the result. Nice.
Yeah, and we have 2 things here. Do we have?
Oh, also, I
full setting?
just thought of something. Let's put our persistent stuff up here, because that makes more sense.
Yeah. This one's actually pretty good, I think.
This is actually a good event. I can't believe that. Normally, it just fucking punches us in the dick and leaves.
So because we will have both
Great.
Graves and in a lantern, we can use 2 of these things.
Yeah, so the graves is 1 to 5. We celebrate the lights of the departed as they streak past game +2 survival. Or on a 6 or more. Someone ripped that card. That's weird. A column of light strikes you. You are filled with the memory of the dead. If insane, add 3 to every location after you depart this year. Holy fuck.
We have a lot of dead, so that's a lot of memory.
And then the other one is 1 to 5 silent reflection. Gain a fighting art of your choice. That's amazing. And then 6+, add the Skull Eater settlement event to the timeline next year and gain an understanding. Okay.
So we're gonna do a lot of augury now?
We can also do the other, that crazy one that we have there if you wanted to, but I reckon we should augury and try adding 2 to what, because we're basically now rolling on a 6+ in order to successfully get intimate.
Oh, really? Why?
Because of the lingering effects of the lights in the sky.
Oh,
So we get +1 or 2 to any endeavor events, which is augury.
that's cool.
Also, we need to update the timeline before we do that, which means we're on 15, which is a completely unremarkable year.
Yay!
Finally! Oh, shall we take a 5-minute break before we do anything?
Okay.
Sure.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
I'd like to get some water or something.
Okay.
Hey, chat.
Hey, chat.
How are
How's-
you doing?
Oh. This has been a hella episode, and we've just been kind of blazing through it. Sorry if there's any new people here or anything, or who's people who aren't too familiar with it, because we have been just kind of blazing through it. Mainly just because we want to get the hand out of the way.
Yeah. We don't want to talk to the hand.
Yeah,
Ah.
but if he had used King Crimson in this, he would have had like 10 attacks in a round.
Yeah, if King Crimson had come along, there might have actually been a small chance that we might have beat him. Because with that teleporting trap, he might have still fucked us over anyway.
I mean, he always hits, and if he gets to do attack action and surge action, he does get 10 attacks, which most likely wound with a strength of 12.
Yeah. We could try keeping him aside for the next hand fight if we wanted to.
There's also the beast thing that we want to kill.
Oh, the legendary lion.
Yeah.
Jam cake. So we fighting the Phoenix this year?
No. Never. I'm not gonna fight Aeneas Bird again.
Oh my god. Let me know when you're all ready, by the way. I am officially out of tea. Well,
I'm back.
No.
This pot of tea at the very least. Welcome
Oh
back.
no, the Brit is gonna die. He's out
Oh.
of tea.
Right, are we all back and ready or what?
I think
Yeah.
so. Excuse me.
Right.
Tired?
Okay, so
Not that one.
what are we doing? We've got a lot of endeavor. We have basically no resources. So it looks like this is just a year of trying to have
Repopulation year.
trying to repopulate.
Let's get down to business.
Legendary
To
monsters.
replete
We'll look at that.
the
We'll look at that in a moment. We need to repopulate first, dude.
Yeah. Okay, so King Crimson and who?
Who do we want to gain some understanding just in case?
King Crimson.
Does he?
Don't
Don't.
do it. Stronghold now!
Oh my god. Okay.
Because if we can make him ageless, he is very.
I think he would still blip. Oh no, he could choose not to gain experience. That's true. That is true. Okay, in which case, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Roll
He
on
needs all the
augury.
sex.
Okay, so.
So
he is
first
in
augury.
Number 1.
That's a sex.
7. That's a sex.
No,
Who's
that's a 7.
A singular
With
sex.
Chibi Moon.
Chibi Moon?
Because I don't want him to have sex with his mother.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What is it? No, that's.
Yeah, you have to roll again.
settlement
I think.
event intimacy. Yeah, we're just getting the table up. So roll
So
2d10, pick
2d10.
1.
See, that's
Oh!
a savior.
Another savior, baby!
To be fair, that makes sense with King Crimson.
So let's get another red.
Why?
Oh my.
yeah.
Okay, does it say anything about a limit at all on that, or is it just does it just
I'd
keep
like it.
happening?
There's
Hold
so
on.
It just
many
says
special
saviors.
babies.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't say anything about. Yeah, you just get them. That's fucking dope.
That Dream of the Beast is like we'd want a replacement for King Crimson when
Yeah,
he's gone.
let's keep him red.
Hold on, let me get keratosis out.
Should we just name this kid Prince Crimson?
That's cool. I like that.
The Red Prince.
Okay, we'll get the dice out of the way. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Male.
I'll handle that. So, unnamed survivor. He does have encourage as well. He's got +1. He's got +1. He's got male, and he is Prince Crimson. I nearly knocked over my lemonade.
Okay,
No.
that was a very successful first.
Prince Crimson. All right.
Let's get down to more business.
Ooh. Hey, dinner first, Tobias.
Hmm.
Okay.
Here, I have this monster.
You need to roll 1 for augury first.
Yep, 1 for weary.
1 for
The
orgy.
white one.
That's another 7.
That is another 7, so another intimacy. Roll twice, take the highest.
That is
9.
a 9.
So that is...
Okay, that's twins.
Twins.
Twins. That is very good still.
Excellent.
1, 2. Chat, in the feel free to throw names at us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twin names.
Let's go for augury number 3.
I'll sort out the strengths and stuff on these.
I'll keep a look at chat.
That is a... That's cocked.
Cocked.
That is definitely cocked.
Yeah, so.
I like a Crimson Sun, the son of
That's-
Crimson.
That's another that's another sex.
Yeah.
Can we name one?
Oh, I
that?
like Crimson Moon. And Crimson Sun as well, why not? Crimson Sun and Crimson Moon.
+1, and you
Crimson
basically fill your
Chin!
third.
Crimson Chin! I forgot completely.
What's Crimson Chin?
It took me a while to get that one.
We get one. We get another
Sorry,
child.
slow down. I lost track of that. So is this Crimson Sun or Crimson Chin?
Crimson Sun, did we agree on? I
Okay.
think.
And we've got Crimson Moon.
It was just a blood moon.
I was going to
Oh,
say
Blood
should we call
Moon.
Blood Moon. Yeah.
Here's the next child.
Okay.
That can be Crimson Chin if we want.
So many babies.
Yeah. We need them, though.
That was the
Like,
word
we're
of
down
third
to 4.
augury. Let's do the 4th augury.
Man, you are insatiable.
Wow.
Hey, King Crimson is very royal.
What we doing this next one?
Clearly.
What was that?
Are we-
That is
Alright.
the 4th augury, which is again an intimacy.
Okay. Another special
And another
child!
special child.
Another Jesus.
It's Jesus!
Jesus.
Dear fucking
So-
God.
Are we just going full...
Crimson?
So what's this one, sorry?
Princess Crimson, maybe?
Yeah, fuck it. Princess
Just name her
Crimson.
Bloody Mary or something. I don't know. Oh god. Come on. Computer.
Well, the
Scrumble is just sitting
the upside of having nothing, no resources and nothing to do is just that we could just breed like rabbits and just get stupid amounts of special children.
Okay, so that was the 4th augury.
I thought that this game was no.
Let's go for the 5th augury.
I swear, Scrumble is just sitting outside your house saying, "Will he ever stop?"
Okay, so we lose 1
No!
resource.
And gain an
and he
understanding.
gains an understanding.
Alright, let me give that to King Crimson. I'll handle all of this. Cool.
Rah, rah,
I'll keep
King
him open,
Crimson.
actually.
Good.
What we naming this female this female survivor from one of the attempts? Bloody Mary, fuck it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bloody Mary was a
Okay.
good suggestion.
Now let's go
Alright,
for the
thank you.
6th augury.
There we go.
That's a 2. That's another lost resource. And
Another
one
understanding.
understanding.
So how many resources have we lost?
2.
2.
We'll lose the 2 organs.
Yeah. I have already added the understanding.
Cool.
So let's go for augury number 7.
Jesus Christ.
Orgy number 7.
That's a 4.
So +2 is a 6, which is not enough, I don't think.
Yeah.
So just survival, which whatever.
Okay, so let's do the last augury.
Come on.
This year has just been
Nope.
us fighting stuff and having sex.
Yep.
So
Ah, my kind of life.
he gains 1 more understanding as we last resource.
I did indeed delete the resource already. So
Okay.
what we've just gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra people.
Okay, I'll increase the population count.
Okay, in that case, do we want to keep King Crimson not fighting?
Crimson. I feel like we should rename Crimson Sun to have blood in the name instead, because he doesn't have the keratosis. So let's go with what's a good blood name?
Well,
Bring
I
out
think
your
the
edge,
Latin word for blood
chat.
is sanguine or sanguine or whatever.
Yeah, sanguine.
Hematosis? Nah. How about Bloody Storm? Bloody Storm!
Bloody
Oh,
Storm!
wow!
Nice.
Nice
Who
suggestion.
came up with that one?
Blazing
Who came up with that one?
Region. Good job, Blazing Region. That's dope.
That is so edgy.
I just keep thinking of like your twang of language from over there. Like bloody means fucking. So, fucking storm.
Yeah, but it's not that intense. Bloody is more just like damn, to be honest.
So
I learned something new today.
Do you want to keep King Crimson in the village to maybe gain the last two understanding to maybe get a...
Yeah, I think so, because he...
We do need a breeding
If we could
horse.
keep him, and even if we could keep just getting more of his kin, I think that we could actually do well.
Okay. In that case...
Man, that was actually a fucking ridiculously good year for repopulation.
Yeah.
I think King Crimson... The other reason why we should keep King Crimson in the village, he's worn out. He can't go hunting. Are you fucking kidding me?
I ain't twice as fast as you,
guys,
young
1 second.
whippersnappers.
Everybody keep your hands off of anything for like 2 seconds. I'm just going to make a save because I don't want to lose this progress.
Alright.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Right, so I guess we need to pick who we're taking out. We got some newbies, but we got some good newbies.
I'd like to bring Prince Crimson out to get that XP rolling.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. I think we'll leave one behind for now, just in case one of them gets too old, I guess, maybe. I'm just thinking, so what's the current Dogetra, I think, is the only person who is, like, not related directly to these people? Because all her kids died.
She's the grandmother.
Oh, right, she's the mother of King Crimson. So we got Scrungle, who's is the brother to King Crimson. And King Crimson's getting all the King Crimson's getting all the pussy in this settlement.
Oh God!
Yeah, Scrungle's just accepting it. He's focused on bigger things now.
Right. So, who's taking who? Who is taking who? I will. I'm feeling good about Bloody Storm.
You edgy piece of shit.
I mean, we could take or we could take Dogetra and get her spear.
Darkest dungeon drawing ass motherfucker. Hey, of course you pick Bloody Storm.
Because it's JoJo. But do we want to take maybe Dogetra instead? Because she does have pretty dope spear proficiency. She could get her spear proficiency.
Maybe. Do you want to take Scrungle because he's generally good?
You want to take Blood Moon?
Yeah, I want to keep the moon theme going.
I guess that makes sense.
Man, Dogetra is fucking insane. 15 insanity. Right. So she's got Extra Sense, Last Man Standing, Quixotic. I forget about her. Oh, and Hoarder. Oh, wait.
I forgot about Hoarder, too.
I did forget
Can I take Bloody
Hoarder.
Mary?
Sure. You know what? It might be worth it. I think she's pretty good anyway, so it might be worth taking all that stuff as is. Even with Hoarder, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
She'll gain that strength token from leaving as well, actually. So, I would like my shield back if that's all right from someone.
You can take it from me, I guess. I'll put mine back down to 2. Remember to reset everything, by the way, guys.
I did that, yes.
All right, armor.
And make sure that all your evasions and stuff are correctly done, just to make, certain of that.
In that case, on this next hunt, do we want to fight the Elder Beast or not?
I mean,
We're
it doesn't
we're
look
going
that
out with a
hard.
bunch of you guys.
It indeed does not.
Wait, what do we have? Oh, wait, I messed up.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so I will have to roll to hit once with my katars every time.
Right.
Otherwise-
Do make sure that all your tokens are correct.
Yeah, my tokens are all
I
based
think
on
I
my.
have everything.
Yeah, you've got your luck. You've got 1 evasion. You've got 2 evasion. Yep, you have indeed. Right. Yep, looks good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're rolling with Yeah, I mean, for real, we're rolling with a good team, even though we've got some newbies, and like, I mean, the legendary lion doesn't look too bad.
The only concern is if it grabs you, I believe.
Yeah, it does have 4
Yeah,
levels.
yeah, because collision, yeah, because it's got 4 levels, so grabbing is going to be a big problem.
Yeah.
But it does only have, but it's got the same setup as a level 2 otherwise, because it's got
mostly.
Yeah, mostly, and it's got, what is that? We'd need to hit it 17 times, but we have got somebody who can auto hit.
Yeah.
But that
At
is
least 4 to 5 times the attacks.
Yeah, that is dangerous, mind you, because of traps, but... What do you reckon, guys? Regular lion, or do we want to take a legendary lion? Because we'll get the Elder Cat Tooth if we take on the legendary lion.
And if we get the Elder Cat Tooth, I can take it instead of the Bone Dagger.
That is true. I'll leave it up to you. I mean, it's really down to, like, the grab could really fuck us over. I personally think we're strong enough otherwise. We took down a level 2 lion without too much issue with a team that wasn't all that different. So, I mean, we had more vets, but the gear was the same.
Yeah.
Not to mention, guys, this one has a weak spot.
That is true.
True. I guess the only thing I'll say is that we should expect 1 or 2 of us to die. Like, I'm not saying we go in with the intention of it, but don't be surprised if we have a couple of corpses.
Also, the hunt is going to be quite dangerous.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because of the overwhelming darkness, unless we get him moving closer to us. I don't think that the returns on a regular lion is going to be worthwhile, though. A regular level 1 lion just isn't giving us what we need at this point, to be frank.
Yeah. So, do you want to just say screw it and go with it?
We can also try to go for an antelope.
That's true.
We're just at a point where there's not much benefit. Because we'd have to spend half the resources we get making the stone circle in the first place. If we'd made it in early game, I'd agree, but I don't know. Let me check his gear. Because if his gear is good enough, I guess it makes sense, but... Right, so it's gear which has... What is that? That is two strength on the gear. The head armor is strength 3. And it's just stuff like screaming. Hold on. So screaming, yep, you can scream to give people movement and insanity. Screaming coat. Use a movement to move forward in a straight line, and if you move 4+ spaces, stop adjacent to the monster. Move it back 1 space and it gains -1 toughness. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Activate. Then there's blood paint. Activate weapon gear to the left and right of this card. These are 2 separate attacks, cannot be used with 2-handed weapons. That's kind of cool. Huh. Maybe there's more to this than I thought. Let me...
Yeah, if that's the case, I think we should go for the gazelle.
Right. Let me
So
wait. Let me just check if what we would need for that. So like, shit, that might be good. That might be a good idea. Oh, we wouldn't
And
be
it
able
means
to get
that
the
we're
paint.
getting-
Red.
The only thing I'll say is that it means that we're getting these guys some experience.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh. Okay, I agree with you now, Tobias. The red charm is a piece of gear that just gives you a red affinity.
Oh, so
Ooh.
literally
And-
just additional attacks for our Keratosis guys.
Yeah, and also if you have 5 total, when you attempt to wound, instead roll a d10. On a 1 to 5 it fails, on a 6 to 10 it wounds. That is pretty good, and we can make green charm as well, which is green affinities and undeathable. If you would die, roll a d10, and on a 6 you survive.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay,
Let's hunt a fucking antelope, guys.
Okie dokie.
Wow.
Time.
So
Tobias, I'm
level
so
1
sorry I
antelope.
never listened to you. I'm so sorry I didn't listen
He's
to you
on the
about this.
show often enough. He really should.
Oh my god. Right, so let me get...
Tobias is the MVP.
No,
Yeah.
I refuse.
You
Alright.
can't refuse.
Too
We're
bad,
giving it to you.
bitch.
Alright. And there.
We're gonna go for a level 1 antelope.
Yep, level 1 antelope. Let's take it on.
Yeah, no.
And there he
There we
is. There's the good boy. Okay,
The good boy.
so Tobias, I guess take the first step forward since you are the one who I've been shafting for so long.
Prince Crimson takes a step forward and sees the skitching. Panicked by the oncoming survivors, the screaming antelope moves 1 space.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Oh,
It's not terrible.
and then
we can
I
still-
roll a random hunt event. That is a 52.
52.
Mad flies.
Mad flies. Tiny, persistent insects swarm the survivors, flying into the ears and nostrils. The bugs buzz maddeningly, in their heads, growing louder as they near the quarry. At the start of the showdown, the mad flies reach a frenzied peak as the survivors prepare for battle. For the first 3 rounds of the showdown, the survivors gain +2 strength tokens and suffer 1 brain damage at the beginning of each turn.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
On the 4th round, the gestating eggs hatch, exploding from the survivors' mouths in a cloud of buzzing chaos, knocking them down. Remove the strength token.
That's
Okay, before we move
interesting.
Before we move on, look at number 53.
Masked salesman.
Oh, I got that once before. That's really good.
Oh, thank you.
The mask salesman. Do you want to know my story with it? I was
Go ahead.
I was playing my game and I named one of my survivors Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku, the only thing she had, because it was the start of the game, was a catgut bow and her loincloth. One of the things that can happen with a mask salesman is that you have to hand over a random piece of gear and you gain a mask in return. She handed over her loincloth, meaning that she was just naked with a bow and a mask. Which is just like, what the... Just fucking this game is just ridiculous. Right, so...
And she was still somehow an idol.
Yep. Right, so we're going to have to keep track of number 52. So that was what? A strength token at the start. So everybody grab that now,
Yeah,
I
2
guess.
strength tokens, but also we get
Wait, 2 strength
brain
tokens?
damage.
Yeah, for
Plus
the first
2.
3 rounds, the players gain
Oh my
+2
God.
strength tokens, suffer 1. So +2 strength tokens at the beginning of each turn, and 1 brain damage.
So sorry, are you saying that we get up to 6?
Yes.
Jeez.
Damn it. Oh, damn. Fucking hell. That's great.
We do
The only
gain 1
problem-
brain damage, and none of us.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
trouble
well,
for you
except for the
guys.
Vetla.
That is trouble for you guys. But...
We just need to roll well.
And not die
Twice?
on that 3rd one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Next one. Chibi, do you want to take the step forward?
Yay! Yay.
That's just going to be a random hunt event,
That's
I
not
think.
my card.
Yeah, a random hunt event.
Random events. Alrighty, right.
Oh, those two down.
Alright.
Alright.
87.
87, oh my gosh.
Weeping Faces.
Water flows from the eyes of the surrounding stone faces, gathering in a small pool. Any survivor may choose to consume from the pool and roll on the table below. Add +2 to the result if the survivor has +3 understanding. Insane survivors begin to weep uncontrollably. If any survivor is insane, roll again on the hunt event table before moving onto the hunt board.
Unfortunately, that means we have to re-roll because
we will
Dogetra's
be
insane.
Yeah, we will be rolling again then because of Dogetra, but you can all choose to drink from the water if you want.
I don't recommend it because literally the best thing that can happen, I think,
Is heal
water.
Yeah,
2
we can
injury.
only cure maybe some.
On a
Wait,
9 +1 speed token. Don't do it. The token is not worth it.
no. Speed token's great, but no, that's
Not
too
worth
high
the
a
brain
price.
damage. Cool. I'll just roll on the
Okay,
table
so
then.
roll again.
Or wait,
I
Chibi
want-
does. Chibi does.
Yeah.
30.
30. Rotten Faces.
More faces.
So
The
many
stone
faces.
faces start to give under the survivor's feet. The faces are bloated and smell terrible. Each survivor must roll on the table.
Right,
Okay.
so the worst thing that can happen here is our leg armor gets archived. So I guess I'll roll first. 7.
7.
No problem.
I escape.
Okay. I roll next. 10.
You gain a random basic
random basic
resource.
resource.
Nice, I'll get that for you.
Okay, Do you want to roll next, Chibi, or shall I?
No, you roll ahead.
5.
5.
1
can spend
survival
one
to
survival.
escape.
I'm going to spend it survival. I just lose it, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's not a
Could be
survival action, so. Chibi. Ooh.
3.
Just a survival, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll spend a survival.
Not too bad, all things considered. Who wants to take the antelope event?
No, you're fine.
I
with 4.
could, or do you want to?
Okay.
Go for it.
Stampede.
Stampede! If
Reading out.
Okay.
Read
From
out.
back. A thunderous boom approaches. The survivors may hide. If they do, move the quarry 1 space back. Otherwise, all survivors gain 1 courage, and the event revealer rolls 1d10. So, what do you
On a
guys
1,
think?
we'll suffer 2 damage to each location.
On a 2 to 7, we suffer 2 brain damage.
Ugh, that's not
None,
really
none of
great.
us won't.
Or we start the showdown immediately.
I think starting the showdown immediately is the best option.
Yep.
Heard it's not that likely.
Well, it's God's choice, technically.
That is true.
When it says back, does it mean towards us or away from us?
Away from
Away.
us.
Shit. Unfortunately, if we do badly, we could just die here.
Well, we would take a more damage than we can really afford, and also
Yeah,
brain damage
I-
could fuck you over.
Yeah, the 2 brain damage could fuck us over.
I'd be willing to let him move back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is it just here? So we can't afford to move back any further.
That's correct. So next one, random event.
Dun, dun, dun.
3.
Ooh.
Going to low numbers.
Cancer pigeons. I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
These survivors are surrounded by an echoing coo of infant babble, strange baby-faced birds. Ugh. Circle overhead, gripped with instinctual horrors. The survivors break into a run. Every survivor roll a d10. The lowest scoring survivor becomes a straggler. If anyone has noisy gear, -2 to the result. Okay. I think I have a bonus to homing instinct. +5 to my... Oh no, that's running away.
Yeah.
Nothing
maybe
else.
because you're not an.
No, no.
Yeah,
It was a different character I'm thinking of.
Alright. So everybody rolls.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just checking if there's anything noisy, but
Yep. Okay. And so we all roll, and no one has anything noisy, so it's literally just lowest is the straggler. I got a 7.
6.
4.
Chibi,
Yeah.
what do you roll?
Sorry, I haven't rolled yet. I had to fix something. Sorry.
No problem.
No, it's fine.
Nine.
Okay,
Okay,
so
I'm the
Tobias.
straggler.
Prince Crimson, that's not the best. So roll on
9.
the table. 9. You managed to strike one of the foul creatures down, gain a basic resource. Sweet.
Woo!
King Crimson's just getting these resources.
More hide. That's really good. Lovely. Okay. Next event, which is going to be you, Tobias. Just don't let him run away from us. 67. There we go. Saliva pools.
Lovely.
The ground ahead is pockmarked with pools filled with a gooey liquid. The pools bubble merrily and stink of digesting meat. As the survivors move between the pools, they are overcome by waves of nausea. Each survivor rolls 1d10. If the result is less than their current survival, they continue on. If the result is greater than their survival, they vomit into a nearby pool, suffering 1 damage to body and gain 1 understanding. If they witness the pool greedily dissolve the vomit. If any survivor has 3+ understanding, they devise a way to use the pools. Each survivor may place 1 gear in a pool. Archive the item, it's lost. The survivor gains the resources used to craft that gear.
So I don't see any reason why we would want to do that, because I do have the understanding, but there's nothing that I think we want the resources back from, unless we want organs from like grease or luck charms.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no.
everybody roll that thing.
Oh yeah, we need to roll under a 5.
Oh,
I have a 9.
shit. I vomit.
Nope, I also vomit. So 1 random event damage. Body.
1 body, and we gain 1 understanding.
Which is useless to Dogetra.
It's useful for Prince Crimson.
What about you, Chibi? Roll on the die. Roll under 5.
I gotta roll the die.
We
Nope.
all vomit.
Everyone vomited. Roll a random area that you're taking
Oh, I
1
thought
damage
it's
to.
just the body.
Is it?
No, it's
Yeah,
a
1
random
event
one.
damage to the body.
Oh, okay, cool.
1
event damage to the body and +1 understanding.
So
So
I conveniently rolled body anyway. So.
Cool.
we all just fucking throw up.
Sorry.
Use it as a bonding experience. It's fine. Oh god.
Right, and we reach him. We all
Hooray.
throw up and we reach the antelope. 1 moment, let me get some music on. Let's get...
No, just slow. No, I can't swallow.
Okay, wait for it.
I hope
And
everyone's
they...
enjoying listening to this.
Yeah. Do you like vomit, guys?
Hold
we sure
on.
do.
I don't particularly want to continue on with this joke, but
Yeah, let's stop.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so we don't have anything to hide behind.
We do not. So let me get those out for all of us. You guys set that. Oh, okay.
We do have the impossible setting up of the account first.
Oh no, we found out that the game tells you to set it up in a specific area, and basically you basically ignore the rules of it if it says so. So we just set them up as far apart as possible within 4 squares of the antelope, and that's it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Because otherwise it's not going to work. So we got that. Tall grass we should put strategically. We have to be on the left or right side of the map. We can't
So
be... Yeah.
Do we want to all be on the same side, or...
I think that
I
would
think
be
we have
best.
to be, yeah.
Maybe like 1 square apart or something.
Do we want the tall grasses closer to us?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So they need to be 4 spaces away from all tall grass, so we may as well just put it, like, there. Just all move into it on our turns and, like, hide in them, or whatever.
Yeah, that's 3 spaces, so I think...
It's 3 spaces in between, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
In fact, if we
Okay.
all go in there and use our actions, we aren't threats. So he can't target us, I don't think. So, but it is his turn first, however. Let me build his deck.
What happens on a graze?
So
He
7
grazes.
and 3.
He eats an acanthus plant and regains. He
Okay.
eats a wound.
Didn't we like do it last time where
Yeah,
while
last time
fought?
we hid
we
out.
just waited for him to eat all the plants.
Yeah.
We did. We might be able to do the same thing again if we run into the bushes, I hope. And hide in them, but we'll see. So... Yep, 7 and 3, and he has Trample, which is the one where he does damage if he passes through you, I think. Where is that? Trample. There we go. Yeah, when he collides with you, you suffer damage equal to the monster's level. Right, okay. So, it's his turn first, so I'm the monster controller, so let's shuffle this. And AI. Back kick in blind spot or closest threat in range. No target graze. So it's going to be...
None of us are in range directly. He has
well,
6 movement and can't get to us.
Well, so he would just move as close as he can to us, basically. So 1, 2,
Well,
3, 4...
That or he would
No,
graze.
that would technically count as no target.
In range. Oh, fair. So graze. That is fair, because
Yeah,
it's not
so
in
he just
it's
eats
not in field of view, it's in range, you're right. So he just yeah, he just goes up to an acanthus plant and eats it and heals a wound.
Which he doesn't have.
Okay, so let's move him away to here and boom, eaten.
In that case, let's commence plan hide in the grass.
Yay!
Oh, sorry, that's you. I'll so
Bridal carries.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We all hide
yeah.
in the grass.
Yeah. And so we then get... So let me just read the grass again, just to make sure. You are not a threat until you attack or move.
Well done.
All right. And we get to look at his AI, basically. So, Chibi, draw his AI, please.
Okie dokie.
Oh, guys. Brain damage.
Yeah.
Brain damage and strength tokens.
Oh, that is true.
I'm in a strength.
2 extra strength tokens and take a brain damage.
We are probably gonna wait out the entire thing.
We are.
But next turn, most of us have to roll on the
Yeah.
brain damage table.
Oh,
and then
sorry.
again.
Yeah.
So don't really bother with the strength tokens, is what I'm saying.
That's true. All right, let's just get rid of the strength tokens in that case, and then and then we'll just have to... So we may as well just deduct the stuff now. So yeah, just... You're all lightly injured, and when we get to the turn after Prince Crimson's monster turn, we then roll on the table and hope none of you die.
Okay.
Unless he's merciful and gives us insanity somehow.
Yeah.
Which would be nice.
It would be nice. Chibi, draw that AI.
Okie
She did. Bite.
Oh, right, bite.
It's bad.
No target graze. Okay, he eats that. Yep, and then we just keep there. Tobias, draw that card. Let's hope for insanity. Stomp and snort.
Stomp and snort.
Random
Great.
survivor in...
After that, it intimidates target. Exactly, go moan sound from its undermouth.
Brain damage, so no, that's not helpful.
Turn to face the...
So, and we're still not threats, so he'd still graze.
So he just goes over here. and eats an acanthus plant.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
we're
so-
rolling. You're all rolling on the table. Please don't fucking die.
Here's the fun part, guys. I'm
No
black.
promises.
I rolled a 5.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled
Oh,
a
thank
6.
God, thank God. Okay, 5 and 6 are danger seizures, which is damage to you and everyone around you. 1 damage.
Which is each other, I think.
So you both take. So you both take 2 damage to 2 random. Sorry, 1 damage to 2 random hit locations.
Okay.
We just start slapping each other.
Okay, so for me that's food and waste.
You just have a fucking slap fight in the
And
bushes.
how much insanity?
Uh-oh.
Did we
D5,
get
I think.
insanity? Okay.
Yeah, D5 insanity.
I gain 1 insanity. Which means that I can survive the next round of getting
Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll
of
my
getting
two.
of mad flies.
You get 1 as well.
I get 1.
And
So
Chibi,
basically the same thing happens to each of
don't
both.
die.
Oh, please.
No, memory loss. You lost nothing.
No, it was a 1, man. It was a 1, dude.
Oh, you're on the black. I thought you were on the. I thought you were the white dice. I'm sorry.
No, I'm dead.
God almighty, that's such horse shit. That's such horse shit. Oh my
Can
Well-
Blood Moon
can we?
wins. No,
I kind of want to bullshit, but no.
No.
We've done too many bullshits.
Not to
unfortunately.
mention, this is not too big a loss because Blood Moon was pretty unremarkable, thankfully. But I'm sorry, Chibi.
Okay.
Like most of this stream, I get to do nothing.
I'm so sorry,
Sorry,
Chibi.
Chibi.
Oh, someone pointed out that I accidentally deleted my disorder, I think.
Which one?
Hoarder. Yeah,
Hoarder.
I accidentally deleted my hoarder. So let me grab that again.
Okay, Scott, it's your turn.
Where is that?
Great kick. No, don't think so. So,
Hold on. So, random survivor and furthest threat in field of view, in range, so none of us are threats, so just Grace, yeah.
So
Let me
lose
delete
one
that.
more.
sorry.
In that case, we get 1 more brain damage.
Yeah. Negated by insanity. And then I think we get knocked
Yeah,
down.
next round we vomit. Or something.
We get knocked down.
Yeah, we're knocked down, and that's what happens, so... Well,
Oh.
I'm assuming from the bugs, right?
Yeah, from
Yes.
the X hatching in our brain.
Well, either way, we can still stand up or whatever, encourage... Do we need to encourage each other to use actions, actually?
I don't think so. We can just continue hiding in the grass.
But we can't spend actions while we're knocked over, which is what we need to do to keep ourselves from being threats. So we do need to encourage each other to get up so that we can hide.
Keep spending actions?
Oh, until... Okay, yeah, never mind. That's cool. Don't worry about it. So we just stand up and then it's my turn to run him, so... Gore, full move in the direction the monster is facing and turn to face closest survivor. Oh, this could actually hit me.
Oh gosh.
Random survivor... Yeah.
Well, it's only 1 attack, so you can dodge that even if it does it.
So...
You do have +2 evasion because you're in the tall grass. You get +1 evasion because of your thing, so you have +3 evasion. Which means that he hits on a 5 or higher.
So he ends up there. Full move in the direction and turn to face the closest survivor. Yep, that's me, so I'm taking a damage.
Yeah.
But I can use a survival to dodge that. I don't keep the survival.
Trample?
Wait, did he roll above 5 or higher for hitting you?
No.
No,
If he hits me, he tramples me, which does a damage automatically.
Yeah, but he has to rotate you.
No, not on the trample. If the on the trample, he just hits me and I take 1 damage. Now he attacks me. So
But you're not in range anymore. Or does he move again?
No, then he just picks a random survivor in range, which is me, and then goes to attack me again. He does both. because one leads into another. So 1 attack against myself, which does give me an insanity, and then that is what's my evasion? Just the 1. So
so 3.
3
higher.
3 or higher.
It is just 1 attack, so you can dodge that.
That is true. Yeah, I'll dodge that, and I'll roll to keep thing. I keep it, so nothing happens. Cool. And I can dodge twice a turn, so that does work, because I am Dogethra, so that's good. Okay.
In that case, we all...
Pile in!
I thought we all...
Yeah, we all get knocked down.
But now
because-
it's the end of his turn, so you stand up.
Fine.
Because remember, the end of that was on Prince Crimson's monster turn. That happened
okay,
ages ago.
In that case,
Okay.
I move in 1, 3, 4,
Give
5.
yeah, cool.
I need to roll. I need to roll 1 to see if I, because I only have 4 automatic hits.
Okay.
If I say 2, that does not hit. I can roll the other 4 to see if I gain a perfect hit, but I don't think that matters.
No, it doesn't. You don't have any survival lost, so...
1, 2, 3, 4.
So, Restless Rump Palette, Fairy Tail.
So Fairy Tail first.
Fairy Tail first, there's no downside. What's your strength?
I have 5 strength by myself. The Katars have 3, so I wound him when I hit him.
Cool. So, just roll to crit. No crit, but it does wound.
That's 1. Next up, I'm gonna attack the palate.
Chibi, I'm so sorry you fucking died from insanity.
Man, I love being a ghost.
Who said that?
Then I'll attack the restless inner thigh.
Can I
That is not a
encourage
crit,
someone
but
to
it is.
get up if I whisper spooky things in their ears? Ooh, yeah.
No.
on a wound, he gains a -1 movement token, so he's on 5 now.
Right.
Be spooky,
and
Chibi. Be spooky in the chat.
Then I'll attack the last thing, which also wounds, but he does run.
In a straight line, which is me, which means I take a damage to a random hit location, and I can't dodge it. So 5. So 1 to my hand. That's fine. Okay. Cod.
Am I 6 away?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get to its ass. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm also just thinking, I could also shoot it with the bow.
True. Up to you.
I guess this is easier. It's just that I know that it has a load of nasty attacks when it comes to
The blind
things that
spot.
it's...
That's true, but
Yeah.
you can hop back to with your lantern halberd.
That's
Yeah.
true too.
So 4
So
attacks.
I
Sorry,
have 3 attacks. It's not Scrungle.
2 attacks. 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Sorry, in which case those don't count.
So 2 attacks. Just roll again. They're 3+.
Well, actually, yeah, 3+.
Yeah.
Okay, so
1 hits.
Restless back. Your strength. Wait, what's that say? It says if you hit with a club or shield.
Yeah, I don't have
You
either of
didn't,
those.
so that's fine. So you are currently rolling with 7
Well, the
plus
Herbert
1,
has
8.
7, so you just ruined it.
Oh, so you just wounded. So just roll to see if you crit. Man, this is fucking ridiculous with high strength. Nope, so you
Not
just
a crit.
wound. Okay.
You wanna
I'll
search?
run in. I can run in.
Yeah, can you finish it?
mean,
No.
no.
Do you want to
You could-
actually? Do you want to
You
hop?
could try to search.
Do you want to hop backwards and surge, maybe? Or
Can
I mean,
I
if he hops
search
backwards,
then
he can't
hop
hit anymore.
backwards?
oh,
Yeah,
that's
if
true.
I search then hit hop backwards.
True. Go
that
for it.
work?
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay, first
2
I'm going to see if I
attacks.
keep the survival.
True. You
You
do.
do.
I do for once. So that's 2. That's
Both hit.
2
Oh,
hits.
giant mouth. Restless shank.
Okay. Wound first, then the reflex, I think.
No. If you hit Restless Shank, you'll wound him, and then he will brutally back kick you out of the way. So, do the reflex first.
Yeah, do the giant mouth first.
Oh god. I shouldn't have used the lantern halberd.
Ooh.
Don't fuck me, dice. Don't fuck me.
Oh, just good
thank
enough.
heavens.
So he gets wounded.
Yep, and then do the Restless Shank, and he is going to back kick you, but you can dodge it, so...
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna try to back kick us. That is another wound, and 10 for both of us.
Okay, so I can't just dodge back.
I don't think so.
No, you can dodge that, can't you? It's
Okay.
3 damage to a random hit location. Oh no, 1d10 for each in the blind spot.
Which
Oh, I
is
don't know,
just
3 plus, so... Yeah, he does hit you, so you have to roll to...
You can dodge.
You can dodge that.
Okay, I'll roll to see if I keep.
You do.
Yeah, for once I'm doing well.
And then you hop back 2.
Yeah, fuck that.
And then I'm going to run in. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3. And go in with my spear, which is 2 attacks. Yeah, 2 attacks. Cool. And I'm hitting on a 5 or more. Yep.
2 hits. You don't have anything like Mighty Strike, do you?
Timeless Eye on a perfect hit. I perfect hit on 9s or 10s, but otherwise... Nope. Doesn't look like it. No. Cool. Right. So just 2 hits. Here comes the trap. Nope. Cool. Alright. Inverted knee. No. Okay.
So probably knee first.
Tiny,
Knee first.
restless, tiny hands. That's horrifying.
That is terrible.
So-
That's his lip hands.
You have 2 extra strength and 3 on this, so you wound on a 3 on.
Well, I got a 2 on that one, so I don't wound.
Okay.
And
Don't
then on
roll
this
it
one.
again.
Yep.
7.
Okay. Sweet. 3 more hits.
Now it's my turn.
Hey, by the way, Chippy,
Yeah.
because I'm playing as Bloody Mary, do you want to say that Blood Moon possesses her occasionally?
Yeah. Ooh,
Okay, so next turn's yours.
So,
I'm gonna
great
give
kick.
you a period.
Random survivor
Yeah.
and blind spot.
Yeah.
Me.
So that's 4 attacks at a 3 or higher.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah,
You
3 or
have
higher.
1 evasion, so.
Actually, I'm also going to surge right now in order to block one of them as well.
Can you do? Oh, nice. So that is still 4 attacks.
I lose it, however.
Are any of them caught?
Not reasonably
That
enough.
one,
They're all
maybe?
good. They're all fine, to be honest.
Okay. All of them hit.
Well, I'll
You
dodge.
block 1. You can dodge 2 of them.
Yeah, I block 1. I dodge 2. Let me roll to keep both of those. Both of those. Nope. Lose another one, and keep 1. So
And so you take 2 damage.
to 1 location. Okay. My body.
All right. That's its turn.
Our turn. Can I go in for a hit or?
Yeah,
Bloody,
sure, go for
Bloody
it.
Mary's eyes roll back in her head as another force takes
Actually, yeah, go for it. Chibi.
Yeah. What? Sorry.
So your
Cut
current.
out.
Sorry, Chibi, it's your turn. So, you're Bloody
You're
Mary. So do you want
Right.
to run in and hit it in the butt twice?
Let's get you some good stabbage.
Let's see. I just walk in here, right?
Yep.
And then I
You-
roll.
2
You
die.
rolled twice.
I?
You hit on a 3 or higher.
Okay. Come on. Bullshit luck. Give me that. Hit. Hit.
That is 1 hit.
God damn it.
Grab a hit location. If you wound him, he'll turn towards you and move in a straight line. Ugh.
You will definitely wound him.
But you will wound him, so just roll to crit. And then it's going to happen anyway, so... Shit. Okay, so... He turns towards us and moves in a straight line, and we all fucking get trampled.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Not your fault. It would have happened
That's just
regardless.
1 damage to a location. The hand. So he only has 5 movements, so we all get knocked back 5.
And I
Do
can't
we get
dodge
knocked
anymore. No, we don't. We don't suffer bash when we collide. It's just knockback.
Okay. Do we? Can we dodge to
You can.
avoid the?
I
I
think.
mean, if you want to, that's.
It's only 1 damage though. Just take one. Just take 1 damage.
To 1
Yeah,
location.
damage. It's
That's
okay.
cocked.
That is cocked. That is utterly cocked.
Body. That's not the best
Man.
location. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I should have dodged. Oh well.
I'm gonna run in to its ass and do 2 attacks at a 5+. Wow! I'm surging. Let me roll to keep that. I don't. Great. Okay, and roll twice again. Thank fucking Christ! I got 1.
I almost thought it was going to be double 3s.
I would have been pissed.
Yeah.
So I'm
3 or
wounding on
higher.
3 or higher. Yes.
Oh, good.
Okay, so
Okay.
we need 1 more wound off of you, Tobias.
Hey, Bloody Mary, you want to
Say that again.
Hey, he was asking if I or Chibi wanted to surge.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Chibi, do you want to?
I might hit him 5 times, which might do a trap, which is not nice.
That's
Okay.
true. Chibi, do you want to surge with that lantern halberd?
I mean, that sounds pretty good.
Cool.
Yep.
So, surge, roll to see if you keep the survival. Not that matters if we do well here.
You don't keep
You
it.
don't.
Damn it.
Typical. Oh, well.
Then roll 2 attacks at 4+.
1, 2, 3.
Both hit.
Ooh, 2 hits.
Draw 2 cards.
Of
So
course.
as long as none of them are trap,
Well,
I say as we open the trap.
Fuck me.
attacker is
You are
doomed.
not, but you are not adjacent to the monster, which is good.
I am, so I take 2 brain damage, which is fine, and get knocked back.
I'm sorry.
It's cool. I have plenty of insanity. It's all
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
I'm sorry.
And what else happens? I'm knocked back and
you get
knocked
to blame this
over.
on Bloody Mary.
Is
You're
that-
knocked back and knocked down?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Is this essentially like everyone is John? Like at some point, God gets control back.
I do like the idea of
So-
handing off control when we have less than the full amount of people.
I'm just gonna move back here.
Yeah.
See if I hit with all 5.
Was that your surge?
I do. No, I didn't. Do
Oh,
anything
you didn't do
with
anything yet. That's true. So you hit with all 5.
Yeah, he was trying to see if Chibi or I wanted to kill.
that. It's just less likely to get the trap when.
Okay. Ooh. We have to start with the restless eye.
Right. So if I'm not mistaken, you get to do all of these, and then at the end of the round, he dies. So we might as well roll to see if you get any of the cool crits.
Okay.
Yeah,
so...
but also with the first strike, you might suffer brain damage.
Ugh.
That's just if I'm insane.
Oh, that's true. If the attacker is insane, which you're not.
Exactly.
Otherwise, you
No,
suffer
it's
a brain
cancel
damage.
all attacks. Otherwise, you suffer brain damage. So you're suffering brain damage.
Yeah, but you still get to wound.
So, it's wounded and dead. I suffer brain damage, I suppose.
Yep. So, you need to roll to see if you die.
10.
Thank God.
I am frenzied.
D5 insanity, +1 speed, +1 strength. Can't use fighting arts.
So I gain 3 insanity.
Also, Do you just keep those tokens?
For the rest of the fight, but he's about to die, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So you have +1
Yeah.
strength for when you're doing the rest of these.
He's basically already dead.
Yep, he is.
So
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's
one
mostly
more.
to see if we get
Shinderu.
shit, you know?
let's go for giant tongue.
Shinderu.
That's a boon.
Nani?
The giant teeth, which is super dense. That's
Oh, that's the
Not there.
teeth. Ear, why
the
not?
rest is here.
Nope. And can we get a crit on the last one? It doesn't matter because all it would do is knock it down. So, defeated
Nope.
is the monster.
I basically order its ass away.
Yep.
You or its ass away, and you just see. You come through to the other side. You see Bloody Mary, whose eyes just pop back. What the fuck happened?
All right. So we killed one. So we get 4 basic resources and 4 antelope resources. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got some love juice.
Ooh, nice.
Where'd the? All right, and antelope resources.
Some love juice. Oh, nice! It's mom's wine.
It's just wine. I like that as an idea. Hold on.
How do you get this from a monster?
Don't ask.
We
Shank
got
bone,
beef
shank bone,
steak.
and steak. I somehow don't think any of this is going to be too useful in any of the crafting we do, but whatever.
No, but it's still stuff that can be used to craft.
It is.
So.
And we're going to make the stone circle anyway, so sweet.
So let's gain
Um,
hunt XP.
Indeed.
Prince Crimson is gonna be proficient with katars.
Oh, and I got my spear specialist. So let me grab that.
Okay. We'll be coming up on the 4-hour mark soon, so should
we
do
got
the stuff?
we'll do the settlement phase and stuff, and then we'll call it. Yeah.
Seems like the best idea.
All right. So has anyone got Tinker? Yes. So we
Not
get.
yet.
So I do. So we get 6 because we got 2 dead, 3 returning, and 1 dead, which is 2, 3 for returning, 1 for Tinker. So we've got 6. Okay. We need to draw a settlement event, so I'll do that.
Also, Prince Crimson gains hunt XP. Or gains the
Actual-
first age thing.
Oh right, okay, let's do that. Milestone event. Age. Roll 2d10. 14. Fighting art.
Yep, let's get that fighting out.
What did you get?
Double dash.
Damn. So once per round, you may spend an action to dash. Basically what we were doing before. But,
Yes.
yeah. So you can
Oops.
actually do that legally now. Right. So, Dark Dentist. Alright. A cloaked woman enters the settlement. All that can be seen beneath her hood is a sparkle of perfect teeth. She offers to improve the survivors if they are brave enough. Lingering effects. So we can... we spend resources on it. So it's 3 bones or a skull to fix a broken... to heal the shattered jaw injury. 4 bone or a large flat tooth to give you a permanent strength once per lifetime. 2 iron to give you a metal jaw, meaning that your fist and tooth becomes sharp.
However, before you get either of the last 2, you have to roll on a d10.
Which, on a 1 to 2, you die, and she gives you a skull. This on a 3 to 5, it fails, and you get a shattered jaw. On a 6 to 10, the surgery is successful. So that's interesting, but not the best. So we'll just put that up here.
Yeah.
Update death count. We had 1 extra. Let me get you that tombstone.
She lives on inside her sister.
Ew.
Yeah, not like that.
Ew.
No.
Ew.
Blood
God, you're
moon.
gross.
I meant as a memory.
Okay.
And
So
the
we can-
occasion.
So we can make the stone circle this,
We can.
but it would use up our love juice
It would use up our love juice. Why?
because we need 3 organs for that.
Oh, that's rough. But then again, we're pretty decent on population right now.
And we have
Yeah.
6 endeavor with which we can try augury.
1, 2, 3.
I think it would be worth it.
Yeah. Oh, did you already lower the Never mind. So we got 1, 2.
I lowered it to 8. Yes.
Okay, cool, lovely. Cool. Right. So, we all in agreement of getting the stone circle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3
Yeah, you
organs
seem impressed with
and
it, so.
1 hide. Boom. So, stone circle. Can we make any of it now? We can make some of the armor.
Yeah. We have
We-
health, so we could.
We
have 1
don't.
health.
We don't have the organs for any of the charms, however.
We could make bone earrings, but I don't know if that brings us anything.
Let me see what those do. Bone
I think
earrings.
those are only if you have only bone stuff.
No, this is at the start of the showdown. Gain +2 speed and +2 strength tokens if insane. Oh, okay, if insane. And all gear in your gear there. If insane and all your gear is bone. Okay, you are right. So yeah, that is only if you were a boneman.
So it's pretty good if you're an insane bone.
If you're an insane boneman, they're great. Otherwise, we could like make a screaming coat or something.
We could also further work towards leather.
We could work towards a leather set. That is true. We're currently sitting on 2 pieces, which is the head and the braces.
We can make the boots and the skirt or the cuirass. Probably boots and skirt is what we want.
Why not the cuirass?
Because if we do one scrungle, he already has.
Ah, true. So boots and boots and skirt then. Yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
that will cost us 1 endeavor. And 3 hides
Mhm.
and 1 bone.
Why the bone?
That's in the. Sorry, no bone.
Yeah, that would be the cuirass.
So, yep, just the 3 of that and the endeavor. Cool.
Okay.
Lovely. What have we got left? We've got a bunch of bones.
We've got a few bones. We've got a few endeavor, with which we could try more auguries.
We could indeed. Who do we want to augury with?
We're gonna continue with King Crimson, I hope.
Yeah, alright.
King Crimson stands up on shaky legs, still uncertain.
As
Ready for
does
round 2?
Chibi Moon.
No, she's Dorothy. She's good. I
Oh,
think.
that's true. It is Dorothy. She is
Hi,
fine.
honey.
So let's get him down
Ready
here.
for round 7?
Fucking Christ.
Okay. So
Ready for round 7 today?
Oh my god.
Oh,
let's get away 1 endeavor, and that is an 8.
Yep.
That is
of
intimacy.
course.
Rolled. Let me get it open while you settlement event. Intimacy. Roll twice. Take the highest. 4.
That's 4.
Which is still fine. Just
Yeah.
1. We barely skimmed a disaster there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
I'll update that.
Are we just gonna continue with the auguring?
Do we have anything else we want to do? I mean, we don't really want to do any of the bullshit on these on these
Yeah,
things
but
here, do we?
want to? Do we have anything that we can innovate or?
Not.
We can't innovate with because we need a bone, a hide, and an organ for innovate.
So next
Yeah,
time.
okay.
Oh wait, did we update the timeline? We did not. Nemesis encounter this year. Let me
wonderful.
let me
Which
read
one?
let me read up on Nemesis encounter timelines. Because
What happened to the butcher? Do we get to fight him again at any point?
Hold on. Nemesis encounter. Is it just? Why does it just say Nemesis? Is that specifically the butcher or is that Kingsman? Or do we
I
pick?
think it's a nemesis which we have.
Oh, let me mark down what levels they're on, by the way. So we fought. So the Kingsman's going to be level 3. The Hand's going to be level 2. So hold on. Let me name these. So Butcher. Copy paste. Then we've got Kingsman. Copy paste. And we've got the Hand.
I guess we probably want to face the butcher next.
I'd be down for the butcher. It's been a while, but we're not going to be doing that this episode, one way or another.
Okay, so we're going to continue
we're
with
near the
augury
end.
for now.
So more, I guess more augury. I mean, we're not going to be doing bloodletting or anything, so.
Just the white one. That's a 6 plus 2 is 8 is more.
This is definitely enough. So let me get that up. Don't fuck up.
Did that roll? No.
No.
That's a 6.
Which is
Okay.
Survivor, which is one more.
It has to be called Star Child now.
I'm down for that.
So
Yeah.
Don't fuck up.
Don't fuck up.
that's a 7, which is another intimacy.
Okay.
That's a 9, which means twins.
Oh fuck.
Okay. We are. I think we're good for popularity,
we are
guys.
we are inundated with children.
So augury.
Oh God. Crimson, King Crimson, please stop.
That's a 3.
Just like it's just I'm reaching maximum velocity.
Okay, so we lose 1 resource in case.
Jesus Christ.
So lose a bone, and King Crimson gains that
Oh, I
understanding.
don't think King Crimson lost a bone at all. I think he very much kept it.
And here comes the last augury.
I think Dorothy gained one.
That's another 3.
Oh my
Which
god.
means we lose another resource, and King Crimson gets his white secret.
Oh
God.
shit! Guys,
Okay.
hold up. Let me finish updating these before we get onto that.
God,
Can we
don't
get some
turn this
potentially
into
epic music
Utanari,
rolling?
please.
Okay,
Don't
what do we want to? What music do we want rolling here?
Moment of truth kind of thing, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it.
I know. I've
you
got
say
one.
run.
Oh no, I've got an idea. Here we go. I like this track a lot, and it's very triumphant. It's happened. King Crimson, he might become immortal by virtue of having so much sex. All right. Roll for King Crimson.
Please, please.
10.
Nope.
Story.
Story of the invisible hair.
Go ahead, read it out.
You remember the story of a woman with long, so fine it couldn't even be seen. She claimed she could feel anything her hair touched. On her deathbed, she cut it all off and gifted a single strand to any who visited her. What was left over was scattered and hangs floating in the wind, waiting to be grasped by those who learn the story. Gain the following ability. Later in Walker, where there's no armor or accessory gear in your grid, gain +3 evasion.
That's not the best, to be honest.
No.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's pretty ballsy. You would need an evasion build.
Is that an
And you get the
ability?
lunacy brain
Please
trauma.
ageless. I need him to be ageless.
What's that called? Leyline something.
Named like
Yeah.
Walker?
Okay.
Yeah.
And he gets the lunacy brain trauma.
Also, I'd like to point out that he had so much sex, his hair fell out.
And he got a disorder from it. He's now a hoarder.
What who would have thunk?
And he gains an insanity.
So lunacy is just gaining that disorder, isn't it?
Gaining 1 disorder and a 1d5 insanity.
So he's now a hoarder as well.
Yeah. Got it from his mother.
All right. Let's just pop those in there. That is a shame. I was hoping he'd become ageless as a result of that.
Yeah.
That would have been amazing.
That
but
would have been
we
absolutely
can't have
fantastic.
everything. And the thing is that we have, what is it, 1 or 2 people who we still have a chance of getting that from.
So did we just gain 4 survivors? Is that right?
Yeah.
Cool,
Yep.
we're on 12. We need to name these guys.
Okay, chat.
Chat, help us out.
Oh,
Well,
Starman.
Yeah, one of them has to be Starboy or Starman, whichever you prefer.
Starman.
Hold up.
King Crimson is just very virile.
No, I actually,
Yup.
hold up. I actually have a.
Oh,
A
sorry.
thing
I thought you
I'll
did
do.
that by accident. We got a female, we got a male, we got a female. Feel free to throw names in the chat, guys. We could get some
Perfect.
more Chibi Moon style names going. Oh, nice. Don't fuck up. Okay.
Oh, Spice Girl, nice.
Are we gonna just
Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah.
this?
Tail Rider!
Nice.
We're just gonna name all of these after CI stuff. Jesus.
If
Who
Jay
who
ends up on this show again, he's just gonna
No,
be
but
like, what?
Listen, I can never escape carbon interface.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Which one of these unlucky sons of bitches ends up as Ocean Man?
Oh no.
We got 2 females though left.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Iron Maiden.
Clarice.
I hate all of you.
What? Look, it's just, Chibi. It's the same way that Savvy will never, ever, ever escape from being called cute.
What?
Oh
No,
yeah,
stop.
just how he's so adorable. Sam is the cutest thing.
So we're going with Iron Maiden and Clarice.
Fuck it, right? Spice Girl was a good one though. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Spice
right.
Girl I thought was a good one because that is, you know.
I'll sort this one. Spice Girl. All right. And I guess Clarice. Guys,
Oh.
I also hate to bring this up, but we're not going to be able to avoid inbreeding anymore at this rate.
Yeah.
No.
It's unless we just keep getting lucky with King Crimson and fucking Chibi Moon. Once one of them dies, inbreeding's gonna have to happen.
Also,
Yeah.
he apparently not around naked now because he got this ability.
By the way, is Clarice with an ISSE or an ICE?
Oh
ISSE.
my god.
Yeah, I think it's S's.
King Crimson Master Breeder. No jam cakes, please.
God, it's so fucking ridiculous. I can't believe how many fucking kids they've had.
Dorothy, are you satisfied now? Could you please stop? Please.
Never, honey.
God damn it,
I'm never
Dorothy.
satisfied.
Man, that random light event really helped out with getting those intimacies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
King Crimson is just a fucking ditto.
Oh my god. Nobody touch anything for 5 seconds.
It's a shiny detail. It's just fox.
Okay, we're good. I can't even fucking believe what this is. I love the fact how like the last 2 sessions have been like listed as like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the end. This is gonna be the end of the settlements, and then it was just like, nah, step back. We got this. Disappear into house for a fucking 2 years and just have 8 kids.
Oh, we're gonna die. King Crimson says, hold my beer.
We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to the Watcher if it takes 20 fucking kids to get through every single year.
Next year, King Crimson comes out in a wheelchair.
Oh my god. I love this game so much.
Tobias, help! It's happening again. Help me.
I'm reaching maximum velocity.
God damn it.
Da, bitte.
I'm losing it again. Help me.
Oh my god.
Deep breaths, Jimmy. Deep breaths.
I can't believe we're surviving by virtue of just fucking pure...
Just fucking.
Just fucking. Just by virtue of fucking.
Okay, Jimmy, take a drink. That should keep.
Take a drink. We'll handle the wrap up.
Choke.
Take a
Okay.
drink, please.
I can't breathe.
Oh my
It's
god.
not even that funny. I'm
I
sorry.
know, but it's just so ludicrous. But anyway, what's up
Get
next
out
for
of
you
me,
guys?
chair.
Right. I think... let me just save again real quick.
Ow. I'm sorry, guys. This is what happens sometimes. I just find something very simple, so... Oh,
What's happened?
I accidentally hit load. Bear with me one moment. Okay, let me, that just put us back a couple steps, so let me,
I think we have all of the children still.
hold on. No. Don't worry about it. I'm loading the real session. And... That should be
Yeah,
it.
looks
Ouch, my
like I did
nose.
before.
Cool, lovely, sweet, dope. So, yeah. Alright, in which case, let me check if there's any fan art. Man, if anyone's got fan art of what's been going on, I'm not sure you should be posting it. You should be posting it. But let me see. Let's see. Oh, we got some live fan art.
where? Oh, absolutely.
Oh, fucking yes! These absolutely need to be shown off. These are from. Hold on. Let me get these all open so that I can properly show them off. What a fucking episode!
No, sorry, it just fucks.
Man, we got lots of fan art this time. Holy shit! It just fucks.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Right. Okay. Let me get this. Oh my god. Okay, so everybody. Alright, calm down, guys. We gotta get through the serious stuff first.
Help! Help me!
Okay, guys. So, first and foremost, we have some fantastic pixel art from Jamcase, which has been fucking awesome. First up,
Yeah.
we've got... I'll
It's
zoom in on them. We've
These are
got,
fantastic.
we've got the
Okay.
Phoenix, which is just fucking awesome.
The Phoenix.
Next up is the Kingsman, who is
With
looking...
this big helmet.
Yeah, it's looking... Oh, man, I really like this
Yeah,
one.
it looks really good.
I love... Because I know that you were taking the colors from the paint that you found, but, like, you really nailed it. You got, like, all of... The emeralds are really cool on there.
Yeah.
Next up, we got
Hey.
the Hand, who
The
looks
Hand.
just as pompous as his actions imply. I can't believe
He
how
looks-
anime he is.
Yeah. Then we've got a floating sword of
Which,
Twilight.
by the way, I love this one. I absolutely love it. And I should also mention, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but on the card for the Twilight Sword, there's a little break in it, like a zigzag break, as if to say, it is legitimately saying, this sword is longer than we can picture on the card.
Yeah, that's what that means.
But the thing is, it doesn't specify how long, so it could just be Sephiroth long.
It could just keep going.
And then we got the
Which
King's
is why it's
Spear.
so hard to handle.
Indeed. We've got the King's Spear,
Yeah.
which is also really nice. Loving it. We've got
Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms.
For fuck's sake, don't take my Lucky Charms, you sons of... Oh, fuck yeah.
Then we got
I've got the axe, I may as well use it.
Dual-wielding lantern halberds like a pro. Two-handed.
two-handed, unique.
This... May I just say, I think this is the first bit of fan art I've ever gotten, and I am... Well, no, also those them fucking knees, but I am really happy with this, so thank you very much, Acept.
Do you know what I love about this one? It's the fact that, like, one drops because two-handed, and then the other one disappears because it's unique. So he doesn't even get to hold on to one when it goes. Oh my god!
After
Right.
that, we've got a
We've
big
got exploding Twilight Sword.
Oh, yeah.
Next up,
F.
you get a savior. You get a savior. Everyone gets
Everyone
a
gets a
savior.
savior.
Oh my god! And
After that, we have Patronics with It Just Works.
it just works. So many of them.
It's just fun.
And then it
Yeah.
just fucks. Oh god, the idea of him having that face the entire time he's doing it.
That is so horrifying!
With the smaller face on the forehead.
Oh my god.
God.
I love the idea as well. I love the idea that, like, he defeated the Kingsman, right? And then he was just like, well, time for me to turn in forever. Gets in bed with Dorothy.
And just keeps going.
And just keeps
Also, I thought it was me who killed him, but whatever.
Was it? Oh, it was. Well, no, he helped defeat him, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah,
but
he
His
fights
brother killed him.
he fights the Kingsman. He's like, all right, in order to avoid stopping existing, I'm gonna get as much fucking in now before I pop out of existence.
don't worry, guys. I will save you. How are you going to save us? Give me about 9 months.
Oh my god. Oh, King Crimson truly was our first savior.
Give me about 9 months and somehow only one other woman.
Oh my god. That was fucking priceless. Oh,
Just fucks. It just fucks.
right.
Just fucks.
With that, guys, we're gonna wrap up.
Yeah.
Let me get in case anybody here is new. Invite people.
In case anyone here is a newt.
Hey, you never know.
Put the link in your description. Yeah.
I know. Shut up. I'll do it eventually. But there's the Discord link.
You're never.
I will do it.
What?
But yeah, there you go. You got the Discord link. You've got our Twitter and Tumblr in the bottom links below. Please if you like this, please tell people. We absolutely enjoy having new faces around, and it's really great to see people showing up. So yeah. Anyone else want to promote anything aside from Carbon Interface? Because I think we did that with our naming scheme.
Yeah,
I think you guys should-
Carbon Interface, I say it every fucking episode.
I also
of
think
this
Yeah.
that
Season 2 just concluded.
should mention
and- yeah.
the fact you are going to be doing Hyrulean Heroes.
Ah, yes. Tomorrow on twitch.tv/Dragon Queen, Chibi and I will be playing in Hyrulean Heroes, Arson's campaign.
Is it Hylian?
Sorry? Whatever.
Dragon
Hyrulean,
Queen's
Hylian, no one knows anymore.
Hyrulean. I think
No. I
Hylian
know.
is the mirror world thing, I think.
Anyway, we're going to be playing in a Zelda 5th edition game. We've already done the roleplay session, but come along for the first session of normal stuff happening. It's going to be a good time. I'm really enjoying my character. I'm enjoying everybody's characters, so yeah, it'll be good.
It's time to do some healing.
And of course, if you can't be bothered to go to the /Dragon Queen, then I will be hosting it on my channel as well, so that you can just click on my channel and then click on the link that says Watch on Dragon Queen, and then there you go. Bish bash bosh, Bob's your uncle. You didn't put any effort into this.
What?
Yeah, that's
just a
that's
saying.
an actual British phrase. Don't worry about it.
Bish bash bosh and Bob's your uncle. Both things that
Yep, both of them.
Brits say. Anyway, with that, we love you guys. Thank you very much for coming out.
Yay!
We'll
Yeah.
see you around. Say goodbye.
Bye bye.
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 Bye, honey.